YouTube stream? I suppose we should, huh? Let's include YouTube. Benny, thanks for the love, brother. New vid out. I can't pin the chat for some reason. Can you pin the chat, Fairy? I can't pin that new vid chat for some reason. What's up? Thank you, Fairy. I missed 2 songs. I just wanted to get started today. No, I can't. Valid. Nah, let's bully YouTube. No, we'll let him in. We'll let him in. Just gotta make the chat fit. There's always challenge. There we go. Both chats are up. We're good to go. How you been? Pretty good. Took the weekend off. Hung out with Hamna. Went to Renaissance Fair. Got some hot pot. Pretty good week. Hi, Uncle. What's up, young man? Good to see you. Got a new account? How you doing, brother? Went to the Ren Fair with Hamna. Yeah, we were supposed to go with my brother and his girlfriend, but then they bailed last minute. But then Tamner happened to be going with his girlfriend, and then Bushy decided to come as well, so that was pretty nice. So we had the whole gang there. I got called, I got told I had an eating disorder by the guy you throw tomatoes at. That was pretty funny. I was dressed as a pirate, and he told me I looked like Jack Sparrow's brother, Will Swallow. That was pretty good. He said I looked like Voldemort when they find him under the bench in Harry Potter. That was pretty neat. Good. Glad to hear it, dude. Then that is good. No, he was getting my ass. I did hit him in the head. I popped him in the top of the head and hit him in the hand a couple times. So, I mean, I hit him at least. I didn't get him good, though. I, like, popped the top of his head. I didn't hit him in the, like, dome. It was tough. But he did cook me pretty good. Then I was walking away. He said very earnestly, "Hey, man, make sure you get something to eat." Arguably the most devastating thing he did. Fucking insane comms out of that guy. He does good. I told Tanner his tattoos looked like he got them at the mall. That's so much more devastating. I know, bro. That was the good one. Will Swallow was pretty heat, too. That was, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty good. Because Tanner bought all our tomatoes, too. So, like, Tanner threw a couple and he's like, "Hey, man, your turn." And I stepped up. And the guy looks at Tanner's like, "What, you're gonna let your malnourished friend throw for you?" It's like, all right, dude. All right, listen. Because I rolled up my sleeves and I looked down. I'm like, oh, he's coming after how skinny I am immediately. So I was ready for that. I was prepared. And I was cracking up. He was making me laugh. He was on the money. That was fun. Did that this weekend. Got out a video. Check out the new video if you haven't yet. Madness Only is out. I think we're going to do Poison Only next. I actually am very interested in doing Poison. I think that one could be very fun. I also like how the thumbnail and title looks in my head. So we may finish that this week. Oh, hiccup. I will try to finish that this week. I'm going to do some research tonight and tomorrow on it. Might start it tomorrow if I finish all that up. Probably won't start tomorrow. Tomorrow's sobriety stream, probably in the afternoon, 2 or 3 hours before right now. So we'll do the whole lore drop, ask me anything about being sober, etc. for probably an hour or 2. Should be fun. Fervent, welcome in. This is 3 years. Yep. We are 2 years and 364 days sober right now. So that's pretty good. One more day and it's like kind of an event. Did I fuck up YouTube? We have no YouTube chats yet. Is it not? YouTube, you live? Public? Yeah, they're just quiet. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Proud of you. Thank you. Fun day. This guy. All right, Rabbit responded. I needed a balls check. I don't know if it was broken or something. I just wanted to double check. Balls, thank you, Fairy. But yeah, so we'll start our next run hopefully this week, maybe Wednesday, Thursday, depending on what I'm doing. Then I'm gone next week, probably. Leave next Monday, get back next weekend-ish. Not exactly sure yet. Still don't have the details on the trip. So figure that out. And then September, October, we just rip streams. I think we'll do partner push starting end of August through October. Try to hit partner before TwitchCon. If we don't, we don't. Oh well. Wouldn't be nice to be a partner third year at TwitchCon, but I've already been rejected once. I don't have high hopes. I think Twitch views me as a problem, and they got beef with me, truthfully. I think Twitch has a little beef with me. I think they don't want to see a rat succeed, dude. They're scared of my success. They know if I become the biggest streamer in the world, I'll make streaming look bad. So, fighting an uphill battle there, but we'll give it a try. Sold my first photos. Let's go, Fairy. Mr. Editor's messaging me about statistics. Hold on. Me and Mr. Editor worked really hard, and by we, I mean he worked really hard to try to get retention up on this video. We wanted to see if we could get some stats changed by including a lot more stuff early. If we want to go down a little YouTube rabbit hole here, I lose like 40% of my viewers in the first minute. So of like the 100,000 views, 40% of people that click onto the video are out like within the intro for some reason. So we're trying to work on changing that. Because I think if I could hold people for like 2 to 3 minutes, it would help a lot for the overall video retention. But for whatever reason, I don't. People hear my voice and go, don't like this guy. So I tried to speed up the intro and then add a lot more to gathering and kind of prolong until we get to the first fight. Went to a group ride this weekend, did flyby photos, sold them $5 each. Not bad. Just getting the motorcyclers in. That's not a bad way to start it. Small thing, but step into doing photography as my job. Yeah, and shit. You could make a website and start making a portfolio out of those too is probably a good step. In case anyone ever asks, like, hey, here's photos I've taken. Or I guess you could do that on LinkedIn too, but I fucking hate LinkedIn. Are you going to do Dark Souls ever? I played through them on this channel a long time ago. I kind of want to go and do like a stat-only Dark Souls run. I don't know if I do Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls Remastered, but I feel like it would not do very well. Really? Yeah. They were posted on the second channel. At least I think Dark Souls 1 was. I know Sekiro was. Please do 2. God, no. I'm never playing Dark Souls 2. I had to play it for common drops, and I really did not enjoy my time with it. I'm a certified Dark Souls 2 hater. It's fun. It's really not. I saw the snowy area where you go fight the saber-toothed tiger. I watched Mega run through that for like an hour and a half, and he knows the game. I love it. That's fair. You can love it. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of Dark Souls 2. At all. And that area is easy. All right, Pokey. Boki's on his shit already. Here we go. Hopefully gonna go to a live music venue on the 14th to try to learn concert photography. Yeah. It's a good move. I mean, I bet if you just DM'd people that do photography and be like, hey, can I shadow you? They'd be super open to it. I feel like photography community is pretty chill in general. You could probably do a lot of shit like that to learn. That's definitely something you can do, yeah. Makes sense. Second shooter at a wedding. Yep, that's a good way to do it. I mean, like you did with the stuff you did this week, like doing free photos just to learn is good. Within a year or two doing actual wedding bookings. There you go. Yeah. I don't know how nice your camera is, too. I don't know if you need to upgrade cameras and stuff, but giving yourself time to do that. I tried to do a run with Ant Spur Rapier, but I can't defeat the Elden Beast with it. Any advice? For Elden Beast, it would be max Dex or Arcane and go with an Occult or Keen Infusion and Impaling Thrust for poise damage, probably, with Ant Spur. And then just be pretty good at Elden Beast. But getting poise damage out of Impaling Thrust should help a lot. Warrior Jar Shard. Probably could get away with Spear Talisman on that. Ritual Sword. Could go Thorny Tear, Rotten Wing Sword, Millicent's Wing Sword, that kind of stuff as well, and just spam light attacks when he's sitting still. Maybe multi-hit build is the way to go. Instead of Impaling Thrust. You could probably get more damage stacking. Would be my guess. I haven't done him with a thrusting sword. Plan to do a Catch Flame only run. Got any ideas? I mean, I did the Faith only run and Catch Flame carried in that. Catch Flame's busted. I think next run's going to be Poison only. Paying my taxes. Thank you, Boki, for the 15 months, brother. I appreciate that. Oh, he's got the fancy... I like the 1 year rat a lot. The white rat with the red eyes, albino rat. Still pretty modern, very capable. Yeah, I don't know a ton about cameras, to be honest, but if you're like in a good spot, sounds like you know more about me, so you know what to buy. I just know cameras can get super pricey, and saving for them can be a thing you have to do if you don't have one. Because Bushy keeps some high-level photography equipment for his actual face cam. Bushiki knows? Yeah. He's a ball knower. He knows all about lenses and cameras and shit. And then our buddy Montage, Monty knows a ton about cameras. Like, he actually really knows ball. Like, if I ever plan to upgrade beyond this, I think his webcam's like $2,000 to $3,000 in total. Yeah, it's around that price. I think it's the lens, mostly. Because camera bodies don't really go over a band. But I know lenses can be like $2,000 to $3,000 pretty easily. I really want to get into photography, but I'm only 14 and I have a low-paying job. Shit. That's a good spot to be, though. Get started young. Get her going. Camera body has a little over $1,000. I was thinking like $800 to $1,200, so that's probably right. But you're in a good spot for it, Benny. If your high school offers photography class, take it like sophomore, junior year. My school did that, and it helped people a lot. Because they would also provide cameras for them and do assignments and teach them all about how it works and shit. Forgot Twitch age is wildly low. Yep, 13 to be on Twitch. Damn, England. Shit, they might still offer it as an elective. I don't know. Is that only a U.S. thing? Is that secondary school? Yeah, before university. Whatever level of school that is high school. Which you should be about to go into or are in. Not sure how. I used to know how other schools worked. I don't remember anymore. But what, like year 9, 10, 11, 12-ish is high school, I believe, is the equivalent. We do freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. because why would you number the numbered things? Years 7 to 11 is high school here? Okay. First person from England ever joined stream. Bitch. I've been very nice to England as of late. I've been respectful since they lost the World Cup because I know it hurt. I've been letting them grieve. I want this to be a safe space. That's why he begs on the French. Yeah, fuck the French. They had the super team and lost. They can cry and eat a dick. I can't wait to watch stream instead of the road when I'm driving. Another gray has emerged in the chat. Glorious. Don't watch Twitch while you drive. Disclaimer. Wow, my French heart. You're right. Listen, man. The French deserve to be clowned on for the World Cup. I'm sorry. Luckley and Juki. Pedro. Thank you for the follows, guys. Shout out, Gray. My friends made me interested in the World Cup somehow. World Cup's fun to watch. I think even if you're not interested in soccer, like, you can get enough patriotism behind you to, like, cheer for people. And soccer players, to an extent, are so famous. Like, you sometimes know the big names, and you're like, oh, all right. Like, yeah, that's Messi playing, and it's his last World Cup. I guess, like, that's kind of cool. I'll be interested in the real World Cup in a couple years when the women get to play. True. U.S. women's national team for football is fucking insane. We ball. So it's a lot more fun to watch if you're an American. A U.S. American, obviously. I prefer rugby. Rugby's fun. I used to watch some rugby. Rugby's fun to watch. I mean, I'm American football till I die. I bleed purple, shout out Vikings, but I tend to enjoy competition in sport in general. You ever play TF2? Yes, when I was at a summer camp that was for game design. And we played TF2 during the breaks. Carrot Femboy with the follow. Thanks, man. Are you gaming today? Yeah, we're just doing the chatting part. I'm going to play Elden Ring today, though. I'm coming up to visit soon, brother. I better catch you working. I'll try to plan it for that day when I come in and play some golf. Carrot Femboy, peak name. True. Is this a new save or continuation? I had to check. We can start running it right now. I think we've exhausted the just chatting portion. But we died to Rakshasa in Liurnia on the last run. The flashbang. You're welcome. Let's see what we get. French 66. I like 66. It's a good number. Oh, we start with the Cinquadia. This is the same seed. I forgot to reroll the seed. Crazy, I remember that's what we started with on the last seed. Next attempt is the W. I mean, I could play it like Tanner and Bushy play it and be like smart and methodical, or we could just keep headbanging it, which is much more electric, I'm not going to lie. What else? Oh, I did see the new Spider-Man movie this week. It's a fat W. Spider-Man, always good. Spider-Man never fails. Spider-Man is my boy. Tom Holland's just so good as Spider-Man, dude. I gotta watch that. It's so good. I won't spoil anything. I won't even talk about plot points or anything, but it's so fucking good, dude. I was talking with him about it, and this isn't spoilers, but I feel like the Marvel movies went down a track of like, every time they had a good emotional moment, they liked to throw in a little quip or a sassy joke, and they never really just let you sit there like they did early on. Kind of embrace their cheesy, like, emotional nature. And Spider-Man is just always better at that, and I felt like they did that really well, where they, like, especially because of how the last movie ended, like, has a little more emotional depth, and they were willing to sit with that, which was really nice. Holy shit, we get the club. Gentlemen, we are locked in. Bewitching branches are nice to have, I suppose. Let's get the rat out. All right, let's do this. Lots of fan stuff too, yep. Speaking of fan stuff, I watched a new episode of House of the Dragon last night. That shit pissed me off. Because I read Fire and Blood, so I know the whole storyline of House of the Dragon. How many hours do you have in Conquering? Like 2,000. But they mentioned something about, like, nettles and something when they're talking about a character they've replaced with another character. There's a character called Nettles in the books who's pretty sick. And they're just skipping over her, and it pissed me off that they were willing to, like, shout it out that they were just ignoring that character. Ratty, if I ever put my first video on YouTube, will you sub? I do only sub to the homies. A Ratty sub is actually, like, a pretty big ask, I'm not gonna lie. I've been very intentional about my subs on my main channel. Hello? Oh. Is it... Let's see, Amir. Good luck, twin. Shout out Cody, that's Mr. Editor. He made the new video. Everyone say hello, Mr. Editor, or face the reckoning. Please kill me. Dude, no, I've made peace with the hand. But yeah, Mr. Editor cooked. Me and him were talking about retention stats right when I started up. I was DMing him. But we gotta see what the retention looks like on this video. He worked very hard to get better retention up. Mr. Editor. Yeah, Mr. Editor is a possible ban evader. Every time he chats, he gets that. It's so crazy. Poor Mr. Editor, dude. Twitch doesn't trust him. It's really funny, though. If you have a mod view, he has bright orange around his chats, and it says monitored suspicious user, dude. Fucking tough. There we go. We got some runes to start. I don't know what Mr. Editor's done on Twitch, but clearly a troubling individual. Quite devious. How do I get like that? I think you just have to get banned or timed out in a lot of chats, or I bet if you use like VPNs and stuff, it's rubbed raw. Any advice? More lotion. Possibly a water-based lubricant. I did some shit in my youth. Alright. I've died to this guy before in pretty much this exact scenario, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Yeah, see, this is why this is a bad idea. Nearly died before even reaching Calais. Oh, I will. I gotta warm up. It's been a minute. Nice. Dude, my heart rate's a little elevated even. This is fun. We're back. It's been like a week since I played Elden Ring, dude. I wanted to start a challenge run today, but I'm like, nah, I need the warm-up. Need to get ready again. Star Scourge Heirloom, that's actually more damage. We like that. It's a good talisman. Good little early talisman for us. I want to grab this. Let's see. Not gonna buy vacuum slice now, but that is very nice to have. It's an Ash of War. We can do infusions. It goes on most great swords, straight swords, I believe. Doesn't go on colossals. But that should be useful. If I get my first YouTube vid out, will you at least watch it? Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll definitely watch it. You could, if you're in the Discord, you could let me know. Just be like, hey, it's Benny Boy. I put out a YouTube video. Would you watch it, Mr. Rat? And then I will tell you, you can send the link and I will come watch it. Because if you do just post a link to a YouTube video, it might just get kicked out of the Discord. So just make sure you ask before. And remind me. And I am always willing to help. If you guys have questions about YouTube ever, feel free to reach out on Discord. I definitely enjoy helping out if it's something you're interested in doing. I won't walk you through anything, but if you got some basic questions, I can definitely just offer some advice here and there. All right. We're going to get some decent levels. Opera just crashed. Opera does that a lot with Twitch. The best two Ash Wars are Bloodhounds and Royal Knights Resolve. Yeah, that's fair. Never watched you live, but I've been watching your YouTube vids religiously for a long time. Hello. Hey, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Welcome into the live. I hope you enjoy the new video. 1613? Yeah, that's probably fine. All right, let's get young Trent out and about. There's a typo. Is it the what? The what's an intentional typo. If you really want to change it, you can. But I did leave that on purpose. I like the what. So how does French work? Why intentional? I just think it's funny spelling what like that. Do you have to use any armor/weapons you get? They actually auto-equip Cody, so you don't have to do anything. But if I pick up... Please let this be a weapon. Damn it. If you pick up a weapon, it'll just go in your right hand. If you pick up like a seal or staff, it'll go in your left hand. Same with armor, talismans. They all just move into the slot and bump shit out. And the rule is you can't change your equipment. So whatever you end up with when you go to fight things, you have to use. And there's soft rules, like if there's items in your path, you can't ignore them to keep what you have. So one of the biggest issues early is if you get weapons and armor that are too heavy, you can get overloaded. Yeah, see, like the deathbed dress just goes on now. Let's see what Rodrika has. Got some boots. So you're kind of forced into looting if it's in your path. Like the way I look at it, I'm running past this graveyard. I have to loot it. That's kind of how I treat it. Exceptions for looting, if like you're going to die trying to get an item, like let's say there's an aged untouchable on something, you don't have to go get it. You're allowed to skip it. Have you done bows only yet? I have not done bows only yet. I don't think I will. Ooh, jump attack armor. That's pretty nice. I just don't have a ton of interest in bow only specifically. Please be a remembrance. A remembrance would be so huge, sick, nasty right now, dude. Oh, that's a bleed dog. That's scary. Yeah, we're going to be heavy load now. Oh, nope. Mid load. I might just go kill stuff right now. Before we move past Bernal. I feel like someone's already done bows before. It's not the type of thing that's entertaining. Tanner's done bows. Gino's done bows. I believe Bushy's done bows. I agree with you. I don't think it's a super interesting run. You'd have an absolutely killer build if you weren't forced to loot. Oh, yeah. It's pretty easy to get a good build if you're not looting. Hoarfrost Stomp is amazing. All right, we will come back to Bernal shortly. But I think I am going to go do Bofa Cave. What 4 years without a new Souls game does to people. True. I have work in the morning. Adios, Benny. Take it easy, brother. Good luck on YouTube. Let me know when you drop the vid. Hello? Now let's go. Hey, we get... Hopefully... I can give you guys some Duskbloods August 22nd. I'll be streaming and recording that if I get into the playtest. Not a good point, Cody. I don't know. I kind of have hopes for Duskbloods. Night Rain blew my expectations out of the water, so I'm trying to keep my expectations low for it. But I don't know. FromSoft has never missed, bro. They simply refuse to miss. Oh, I can get these items for once. I'm gonna do it. Impaling Thrust is good. Am I overloaded? Yep. Oh, that sucks. Tenzai, what's up, brother? How are you? I haven't even bought Night Rain. Yeah, at this point, I probably wouldn't tell people to buy Night Rain if they haven't bought it yet. I think that ship has kind of sailed. I know Tanner's still posting daily for it, but I don't think I can recommend it in good conscience. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and do it. If we die, we die. It's not a big deal. We need runes anyway. More looting probably results in more problems, not solving the problems. Well, that sucks. We're in a lot of trouble here. We'll see. If he does all the big attacks, they're dodgeable. It's the little ones that are scary. This is also a problem. So I just don't have enough iframes to dodge it, really. This one's okay. Why are you not doing the fire? Weirdo. Stagger. Nope. There we go. A little risky. Ooh, Black Wet Blade. That's actually really good. Bleed infusions are on the table. Go back to Bernal. But there's not one video for the most use skips. I know my boy Nexus has posted all the bingo skips, which covers a lot of skips through the capital. Oh, I accidentally leveled up Mind instead of Endurance again. Kind of sucks. Good to know. We caught it early. That's why I'm heavy loaded. I'm at 10. This guy. I do it a lot. So we have 13 mine for this run now. That's cool. Listen, it could be useful. You don't know it's not useful. But I can go find Nexus's channel and send it to you, Cody. Because he has all those. I can try to find it. Yeah. I think Jay has posted all the DLC skips as well that are useful. Besides front to back. Because no one uses that skip. It's banned. Fuck that skip. What you got? 4s and 7s. Not bad. God, I love heavy load. So fun. Nexus's latest videos from 3 years ago to Fortnite. Yeah. I could have sworn he said he made videos about all the skips. Ooh, Regal. That should be doable. It's just Ancestor Spirit for sure doable. If it's Regal, maybe run away. We'll see the damage. Good damage. We should be able to get a stagger as well. What are we... What? What is this guy on, bro? He's being weird. Devastating. The fucking bear. Tried. Lock in, Twinity. I can't really hit him. He's being a problem. I missed. We're close on poise. Not charge attack window. Alright, just don't heal. Just jump at me or something. Not what I need. Yeah, he's gonna heal now. Shit. Half? Lock in. Nice. Doing this heavy load is not super fun. There we go. Get him! No, don't do that. Thank you. Oof. What a fight. Let's get some stamina, dude. Found some from Bingo Brawlers. Yeah, that makes sense. And then Zoodle skips to impress your friend. Zoodle's a good resource. He's the man, dude. Fuck with Zoodle. Bonesaw, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Also, Duck, Nico, and Oscar, thank you for the follows, brothers. Appreciate you. All right, let's do a bunch of looting now. Do you think this is the best FromSoft game? Oh, without a doubt. There's maybe an argument for Sekiro, due to how different it is. But I think Elden Ring is by far the best FromSoft game. Heard there was some guy here that's okay at Mecha. What's up, Pancake? Yeah, Ratty doing a Mecha stream. That was bold, I tell you what. I learned a valuable lesson. People don't want to see me play Mecha Chameleon, I tell you what. Fair. No, I agree, fair. I am an Elden Ring guy. It's weird when I play other games. Granted, that's probably what'll happen tomorrow. I'll probably do sobriety stream, then do, like, variety day. Bang. 2 somber 8s. I mean, that's money. No, your revives do fuck up the world somehow. I didn't really understand the mechanic, buddy, but there is something there. Hello there, Limgrave. We're back in Limgrave. Hefty bones. Oh, I know. What they doing? Why they hefty? Torch pole. Sick. We're gonna finish the looting because I'm not fucking using this. I tell you what. Yeah, you don't actually kill anyone when you die, but you do spread like dragon sickness or something in Sekiro. Which you can just cure everyone. So I didn't really understand the purpose of that, but I was just trying to kill shit. I wasn't there for the story. Although the story did seem good. But when I play a Souls game, I'm here to murder, gentlemen. I tell you what. Rebranded world tendency from Demon Souls. Valid. What the fuck? It's that boy McCoy with 10 gifted? 10? That's crazy, brother. Shout out McCoy, dude. That's a devious little 10 right there. Thank you, brother. That is big. W McCoy for real. 10's big. Big man. For all the GOAT streams you do, man. Love watching. Well, thank you, brother. I'm glad you enjoy. Believe me, if all I had to do was stream, I would be a very happy man. I tell you what. Good to see French Challenge again. Frenzy video is great. Glad you liked the Frenzy video, brother. It's that boy McCoy. I like how that rhymes, low-key. I almost missed the merchant. That's a hype train, gentlemen. I think. No, it was sub-goal stuff. Okay, that's what popped. Not a hype train. Parry. That's useful. Take notes. We have parry. Really should try to get Hoarfrost Stomp. If we find some stones, we can kill Bernasty and do that. Connecting to chat. Uh-oh. Old. We good? We good, chat? It looks like we're fine. Yeah. That used to happen a lot. I used to just disconnect and reconnect from my chat all the time. Maybe it's just starting to do that again. Sometimes Twitch just be weird. But it used to be really annoying because it would like fully reset chat when it did it. So if I didn't read chat for like a minute, I would just lose it fully and have like no idea what anyone said. Which is not super optimal, not gonna lie. Someone who enjoys talking. Really not what you want. Regal Scepter, but I have no spells. Veteran's Armor, that fucking sucks. That's... yeah, we're way heavy loaded now. Hi, Hemna. Alright, up we go. Is this the first stream of August? Did I stream the first? No, that would have been Saturday, right? Yeah. First stream of August, gentlemen. It's gonna be hot, I tell you what. We're gonna do a full French challenge. Till fucking... yeah, it probably takes at least 12 hours. 3 a.m. Who's excited for the possible Batista casting for the God of War show? God, dude, Batista is a pretty elite casting. Got a shield? Don't love it. But we got our smithing ones. Can't be too mad. Can go upgrade. Gentlemen, we're 25% of the way to the sub goal, which means we only need what would it be? 25% would be 150. We only need 450 more subs. Wait, 450 gifted to hit the sub goal. Honestly, if someone got it like that, they better go fucking invest. Today or month? Today. It says I'm at 178, so I don't know why it said 25% of the way. The goal should be 600. Let's go. Take me to round table. Show me the way, Melina. French until sunrise. God, I hope so. Damn, he's got all the pots. I'll re-download Twitch to give you my Prime sub. Buddy, you're a goat. Force my hand. I don't think there was any good stones. No. How the fuck didst thou get here tarnished? 'Tis not even the right way. Me every time I play this game. Need some 2s and 3s. And we're good. Let's sell old armaments. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some runes here. I miss the Gravebird armor. Next Viz should be playing Lightning with a cock. Jesus, I almost said cock collar. Alright, man. You know what? Next vid should be playing Elden Ring with a shot caller and lightning only. It's actually against TOS to use shot callers on Twitch. Fun fact. Some pretty decent levels. I forgot to upgrade the fucking weapon. God damn it. Told you about my cock collar and now you're micro exposing me. Mega, no one, you were not implicated at all, man. You just did that to yourself. That's not on me even a little bit. Let's see how far we get off of this. I need to sell some ingredients. Alright, we're good. Ashen 1, thank you for the follow. Torch pole +5. We go see what Rick is. Go do Rick. Fucking love Rick. I mean, the torch pole's +5, and it's a spear, you know. Technically not a torch. We won't get any items out of this, but 20 inches long with an 8-inch girth. That's pretty big. I think the max might be 20 or 24, unless JM changed it back. Nine and 9. The cube. Maybe Elden Ring fire only until his candle burns out. I was thinking of doing something for 24 hours like Tanner did. I like the idea of 24 hours, how many bosses can I kill? Although I fear it's not great thumbnail title for YouTube. I just don't know how I would do that. How did you die on number 66? This is number 66. I think. Yeah. 65 we died to, what do you call it? Rakshasa. Ashen one with the prime. Thank you, twin. That's probably Buddy. Shout out, brother. Thank you very much. Oh no, I didn't jump. Okay, that's not as much damage. Just don't be scared. Make sure we get in there. And that's the heal. Alright, we're good. Easy money. Yeah, I was Ashen one. I appreciate it, man. That. Night Rain PTSD. Yeah, the loop isn't this friendly in Night Rain. There we go. Then did I skip? I think I skipped both a cave, but actually we need to go down to the shore. Because we forgot to check a merchant. The way he looped that bell-bearing hunter was so beautiful. Listen, bro, I was locked in. By locked in, I mean I was reading chat, so I really needed him to be looped. The aggro switching is what kills most people, and the Vader Blade. Vader Blade switching targets at depth 5 is pretty devastating. It's pretty just impossible. Like, just send Executor at him and vibe. There's my Somber 7. I'm gonna buy those boluses right now. Because our new tech is we're gonna do Lake of Rot last, and we're just gonna gather fucking boluses until we get there. After we had fucking Radon out there, I learned my lesson. Lake of Rot is cursed. Maybe if we get like Flame Cleanse Me and a seal, we just run down there and pray. "24 hours, how many runes can you get?" Ooh. But then you need a way to track it. I could probably ask someone to make the tracker for it. But that would be kind of tough to track. Really? This is my Somber 2. Smithing 4. Damn it. Alright. Okay, now we could go do Groveside Cave. Sure, it can make you a mod? Yeah. I don't even think the Albinarics are the way. It's probably like beelining to New Game Plus. Or like New Game Plus 7. And killing DLC bosses at really high levels. Because New Game Plus 7 Mesmer is probably a couple million runes, would be my guess. And like, you'd have to kill the Albinarics for hours and hours. Oh, I did do this. Huh. Learn something new every day. How many New Game Plus levels can you get to in 24 hours? That's fun. It's actually really fun. I like that a lot. Let's do the catacomb, I guess. Start cleaning up this side of the map. Farming Albinaurix is probably the move. Yeah, I guess if their runes go up in New Game Plus, get Sacred Relic Sword and just sit there pressing L2. God, it's devastating, though. That'd be the worst 24 hours of all time. It could actually be Black Flame Grail with the reset tech. But she's beating the game using every single weapon. Oh, yeah. Bro wanted to do some completionist shit. You know, that weapon really isn't worth it, and I'm about to die. Yeah, man? This is what we're doing? Yeah, we would just say, I'm not doing it because it's cringe. True. How many Covenant items can you get in 24 hours? I don't know enough about Dark Souls 3 to do a video like that. Just realized you restarted this challenge. You restart every time you die. Just multiplayer stuff. I think Dark Souls 3 multiplayer is like somewhat active at least, so it's not impossible. Oh, fuck. His fire does weird shit in here, man. Not quite enough to dodge right there. Don't know how that did so little damage. Alright, is this gonna land? I don't think it does. If I just go in here, can I just... What are we doing? I don't have enough time for a charge R2, which is tragic. I'm gonna heal right here. Nice. This is easily the worst game FromSoft has ever put out. Every boss feels like an anime battle. You're gonna hate where Miyazaki draws like 90% of his inspiration from. I got some bad news. I got some devastating news for you. Berserk. The GOAT, dude. Berserk's so good. Solid fight. Yeah, we got through it. Torch pull did alright. It should be good enough. Fucking Lopter. Well, we lost heals. I've read the manga but not watched the anime. Is it worth? The very first anime is apparently alright, but in general, nah. That's also 1997, so the animation just isn't that great. Ow. He's invisible? Dude, what? Dude, no way. What a glitch. No quit outs. We do it. Well, this is unfortunate. Sucks to lose a run this way. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Boss turned invisible. Oh well. It's always invisible. Curse Blade? No. I've had Curse Blade before. He's always seeable. Curse Blade's never invisible except for when he first teleports out. Race out. That boss sucks. No. Tendo posed a question. Yeah, I read it is instead of is it. It's on me. I gotta piss while this loads. Coffee going right through me. Holy shit. Right. I hate when the loss isn't even because of skill, it's just glitched. Hey, we almost got him. Listen, had we gotten him, it would have been electric. Unreal, Ryan doesn't have the dedication to just pee in his chair for love of the game. Honestly, good point. I'm kind of a fake streamer. I'm kind of not real for that. That's on me. That's my bad. What's up, Poster? How are you, brother? Saw the fire showing up on the curse blade and had hope. I saw the damage and he was kind of flinching, so I was like, maybe. Gentlemen, this is the run. You get to make the joke once. We're here. Creeper man, are you just here to like hate on Elden Ring, dude? Did you just come in here to be a hater? Is that all we're about? Didn't come to like be a gent and enjoy? D1 hater? I guess. I'm tired, boss. Is your life just genuinely coming in and bitching about a game on the internet? Is that what you do, man? Like, actually? I think he's dead ass. He probably is. I feel like going into streams and hating on a 3-year-old game is just not... Probably not, like... I don't know. Seems like a weird investment of your time when there's so much to do in life. Like, you could do anything with your life. Spending it on negativity feels like one of the few wrong answers. Is it 4.5 years old? Yeah, I guess I've only been streaming it for 3 years. It's older than I've been streaming it. That makes sense. Is this just regular Kestis? Oh, I made a mistake. Gentlemen, I made a massive mistake. We are... Attempt 67 is going to end fast. I'm not going to lie to you. I fucked up. We're just speedrunning to attempt 69. Brother, you gotta do something, man. I don't know what you need, Creeper, but spending time doing what you're doing ain't it, Chief. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I was almost dead. Yeah, the Power Glove, shockingly good. I thought that was going to be much worse. Alright, I'm going to do Creeper a favor, man. I don't know what is wrong with you that you feel the need to spend your time hating on a 4.5-year-old game and spreading negativity. But I hope it gets better. And I hope you find something of more value to do to either improve yourself or your life. But, being hateful generally just probably not the vibe. Good luck out there. Monty, thanks for the follow. All the best. Yeah. I always feel for people that have that much negativity in them. Like, if your pastime is go on the internet to start a fight, even if you're like, oh, I'm trolling and it's funny. I don't know. I feel like it's indicative of, like, there's probably something up in your life that you need to work on. Like, I just can't imagine spending my time on, I want to go start fights and be negative. Ew, Ghost Flame Dragon? I don't wanna. It really is not that funny either. Yeah, but that's usually the argument that type of person uses. It's like, oh, I made him so mad, bro. It was hilarious. And it's like, why did you spend your time trying to make someone feel bad if, like, there's not something fundamentally wrong with how you approach interacting with people, right? There's room for shit talk, like competitive shit talk, right? Shit like that, but like making your pastime trying to bring other people down is just generally a sign of a poor person in my mind. Jokes or rage baiting is such a cop-out excuse for being rude. Yeah. Like, you can do it to your friends. Sure, rage baiting your friends, kind of heat. But doing it to strangers is like, I don't know. It's in line with those prank YouTubers we all just fucking hate, right? No one likes the prank YouTube guys. It's like you're just bothering innocent people. Try to make money. How are the runs going? Last run we had a glitch to end it, and that was the first run of the day. We had an invisible boss that wasn't supposed to be invisible. Which is always tough. We'll be playing Duskbloods. I'm signed up for the test. And then I'll be playing it a lot on my second channel and streaming it. Enjoyed the madness vid? Thank you, brother. I will also say, when people are being trolls and being rude, I try to meet it with compassion rather than with anger. Not for some, like, oh, I like moral high ground reason. I just find occasionally it does tend to actually be received well. And like you can kind of actually start a conversation and talk to someone. Not always. Alright, I'm not going this way actually, it turns out. Lobster might kill me. Jesus. Better not let rage baiters make you mad. Yeah. You're preserving your image with that approach too. It's not even about image. I'll talk about more tomorrow, but I try to live my life in a way that's very, I guess positive would be the only word I can think of to use here. I'll talk about more in depth tomorrow, but like perspective and not spending time on things that aren't worth your energy are pretty important pieces of life in general. What's that? Black Knife Assassin? Yeah. Who's your fave boss in Elden Ring, DLC included? It's Melania always. Mesmer's climbed the ranks pretty hard. Mesmer is starting to be one I really like. I like Horaloo / Godfrey a lot. Those three all have big arguments. Morgoth's also starting to be more fun. It's actually one of the fights I'm not as good at, oddly enough, because he's so squishy. Oh, he's got twos. Do I have money? Not enough money. All right. We're going to go loot a little bit. We need to find a somber weapon. We need to buy those twos. Gentlemen. All right, this is the money right here. Ready? Boom, remembrance. Fuck. Blessing of America is actually really good. Great sword. There's a remembrance. Damn, I found a 1. That sucks. I think Rotten Crystal Staff is not somber. Not 100% sure, to be honest. Favorite non-remembrance boss. Ooh. Not fucking owns. Fuck owns. Yeah, speaking of Berserk. What is a French challenge? It's a deathless all bosses randomizer with use what you get. So anytime you pick something up, it auto-equips and you have to use it. And you are required to loot all items you see unless you would die trying to loot them. So you just always have random weapons, armors, talismans, and you're just killing all the bosses deathless. Why do you hate yourself? Oh, it's free content. It's a run I'll never complete because I don't take it seriously enough. So it's just a good way to stream Elden Ring for like 5 to 6 hours on the days I don't have challenge runs lined up. Which makes it very enjoyable, actually. It's all about the journey here, not the destination. We're not trying to win, gentlemen. I hate to break it to you. This is purely so I can hop on, play Elden Ring, and talk to you. That is the entire purpose of this run. Kinda genius. Yeah, like, genuinely, if I finish this run, like, suddenly my stream schedule gets even more fucked. Because what do I do for my casual run between things? Minus XX, if that helps. I don't think it's a dragon. For me. Is there really any non-remembrance bosses that are, like, that good? Most of them are pretty fucking annoying. Owns? No. Definitely not owns. Oh, there's Halo Scythe. I forgot to buy the Somber too. Crucible Misbegotten. Gillica's my favorite, like, meme one, for sure. As a meme, I do love Gillica. I actually do like Noble a lot, oddly enough. Crucible Knights are also very fun, I agree. Count Bale as a pseudo-remembrance. Yeah, Bale's kind of a remembrance. He drops a remembrance-esque item. Siluria is really good. I actually do like... Crucible Knights is a good shout, actually. Crucible Knights are fun to fight, always. I do really like the Red Wolf fight as well, actually. Night Rain always makes me forget that, but Red Wolf is super dope. DTS. I'm not as big of a fan of DTS. He has some weird stuff going on here and there. And I do always hate bosses that stall, which he does a lot of AoE that stalls. DTS also exists in like that awkwardly fast realm. Check Discord when you get a chance. Send a tip that might help with this run. Mega, we don't want to complete it. Mega, don't offer tips. There is a psycho out there who chooses Cinesax. True. Nah, trust. Alright, I'm gonna check Discord right here. We'll see what Mega had for a tip. Ooh, Death Knight's twin axes. That is actually a somber weapon at least. Why'd you send me caked up Spider-Man into naked Spider-Man? Brother, that is Tom Holland butt naked. Alright, dude. Alright, fucking... Alright. Alright. I've seen that now. Hope that helps. Send that shit out. It probably doesn't technically break TOS, but I'm not putting it on here. I tell you what. Margit? Margit's actually a good shout for best non-remembrance boss, but it's kind of a cop-out because you're just picking Morgott. It's a wee bit of a cop-out for sure. Velvet Sword of St. Trina. That is still somber. So let's go upgrade. Interesting. Niall and O'Neil are pretty neat too. I don't like Niall or O'Neil because of ads in the fight. By themselves, maybe. O'Neil having ads feels pretty egregious because it's just take them out and then fight him. O'Neil, there's some element of like fighting him and not taking them out that exists. Generally. But ads in my boss fight's just gonna piss me off. I don't like that. Deathrite birds. Yeah, death birds and deathrite birds are alright. Knight's calves suck. I don't like cemetery shades. Precincts are alright actually. I do really enjoy fighting a tree sentinel. It's always fun. Basic tree sentinel's kind of a highlight. I like Falling Star Beast a lot too, but not full grown. Elmer? If they didn't have shield loop, they'd be more interesting, but the best way to fight them is pretty boring. Depth, thanks for the follow. That Dragonkin soldier Noxtella, true.
Forgive me. To determine if you had, it seems torrent.
Dude, I look good.
There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand rest.
Dragonkin soldier Noxtella. It is cool. You see my question earlier? I think I missed it, Grand. I do not think I did. I must have missed it.
Welcome to I teach and explore so that one day ensuring by the way. You do most tarnish you ourselves.
Lamenter? Dude, fuck Lamenter. Not even low key. High key, fuck that guy. Why don't French challenge runners use spells and consumables? Consumables just aren't good generally. Like, you're never gonna actually kill a boss with a consumable. So why bother, right? Which one did I miss? Oh, I didn't go all the way through. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. But yeah, some people do use the spells here and there. Like, if I had Catch Flame and I was fighting a Putrid Avatar, and I somehow had a seal, I'd use it. The problem is, you have a very low chance of ever having a Sealer Staff, and then your spells randomized, so like, the odds of you having a spell you want to use while also having a staff is pretty fucking low. And you're also never upgrading intelligence. Like, ever. So, you're pretty much... like, you're doing very low damage still with those spells. Because you're never upgrading the proper stats. So that hurts it. What's up, gamer? It's just very awkward to use spells and very awkward to use consumables. It's easier to just use weapons. $22 and $18. I like that split. Oh, we can do the rest of the looting now. Makes sense. You do have a decent one. Yeah. Like, maybe if you had Ivory Sickle and a seal, you could try really hard to use a spell because it's probably better. But the scenario where you're going to use a spell over a weapon is just limited. I mean, Mikla not having a boss fight makes sense, as does Godwin. Because one is dead and one does not fight. It's lore accurate, if not frustrating. Gargoyle's Halberd? Give me a Somber 3. Ooh, +5. Do I have 3s? No, but I have 2s. Actually, he lives in death, so write that down. Write that down. Streamer doesn't know Godwin is alive but dead. Please write that down. What's good, Radimus Prime? Oh, you know, we Frenchin', we vibing, we talking, we shooting the shit. Pre-gaming sobriety birthday with coffee today. You know how it goes. We shitting? I did shit today. Good shit. Death Knight Helmet, that actually increases the damage of lightning sorceries, so hold on. Or incantations. Savage Lion's Claw. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's actually really good to have. Savage Lion's Claw is kind of huge. This is my Somber 3, come on. That is a Smithing 1. Not it, gentlemen. There's my Smithing 3s. So I guess the question is... yeah, I go upgrade this now.
Welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we can skip Somber 3 somehow. Not entirely sure how, but we're going to figure it out. So I need to go back to round table. I'll take time to do funny leveling of weapons here to try to get out of Limgrave today pretty early. Would suck to be in Limgrave for 5 hours and rage quit again.
Well then. May the golden orb.
Alright. I have the 2. I have a 3. Panady, thanks for the follow. So what I need is 3s. That's a 4. No 3s. No 3s. Okay. We'll still upgrade. I fell asleep on this stream. This is the way. I'm good. I'm good sleep content, dude. My view spike on YouTube when people are going to bed, I tell you what. I'm for napping. I ain't for watching. I'm the golf of streamers. Fucking, I'm just for unks to watch so they can take their afternoon nap. I know my place. He's the best sleep streamer. I really am. Because I don't yell. I don't got that jinxie gene in me, bro. Oh. Nice. They're kind of fucking me up. Godric escaping the shack. Devastating. Alright. Nice. Love getting that hit. Got any more mind yet? No. We did it right this time and didn't level mind. I'm proud of myself. He should give a fuck ton of runes is like the only benefit here. Come on. 15k. Yeah. Pretty good. I didn't mean to get into that fight, but not going to be mad about it. See if Bernal had what we want. I don't think he did. No runes? He gave 15,000. What do you mean no runes? It is wild to see someone get out of the shack. I absolutely fall asleep to your YouTube videos like every night, my goat. I have thought, me and Mr. Editor have been talking about going back to the old format. Like the Arcane Strength only era, where it was full voiceover through the boss fights and much more condensed videos. Just to see what happens. It's just a lot of extra work, and I'm already pretty slow on getting out videos, which sucks. Do what you like. I like not working hard. I like chill, easy work. I would like to just upload VODs. So I low-key like long form. I feel like people, and maybe I'm crazy, like they want to see the boss fight. Has always been my thought process. And I shorten some of them if they're like giga long, right? Like the 10-minute, 6-minute boss fight. Like I try to keep the boss fights under 2 to 3 minutes anyway, and they usually are. But all right, that helps a lot. We skipped the smithing 3. I do like this weapon a lot. Envoy's Longhorn. Low-key a top-tier weapon for me. It did suck when they nerfed it during Shadow of the Erd Tree. That hurt a lot. Madness video must have been odd to sleep to. Just Yeah, my voice or my game volume is turned down quite a bit compared to most people, I think. I definitely have a very quiet game. I'm the star of the show, bro. Oh, there's my Somber 5. Huge. Gentlemen, our weapon is actually going to be OP for once. I'm bricked. There's a lot of bosses this Asha Warco nuked in Shadow of the Erd Tree. Yeah, it's true. They knew what to fix. I can't be too mad. I'm watching Madness only on my other monitor. Shit, twin. Why did this go to +4? Oh, it was +4. Never mind. Never mind. That is correct. Let's go upgrade it. You have the volume set to Unk. Dude. It sucks. I'm just definitely Unk. I'm 26 and I'm fucking Unk, dude. It sucks. Me and Tanner, man. What's up, Cash? It's good to see you, by the way, brother. Hey, bro. Glad I'm catching you on. Hope you're not about to hop off. No, I'm going to be on for at least another couple hours. I'm trying to do a longer stream today. Because I think tomorrow's stream is going to be short. So I think my plan is I'm going to go enjoy some just tasty disc golf. And then we will do a let's talk about sobriety stream that's going to be just chatting for a couple hours. Which I'd recommend you come to. I think it will be cool and enjoyable. And a little more genuine than I usually am.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Well, there's 3 and 4. So I could have just come here and solved a lot of problems, but fuck it. Udon or spaghetti? Probably spaghetti. I'm not a big fan of udon. They're just thick, bro. It's a lot. I mean, I like a couple, but like I never eat the whole thing when I get some udon. Know what I'm saying? For the YouTube watchers, I may not do the sobriety stream on YouTube. Unsure. Just as a heads up. There we go. Light work. Oh, and we get a golden seed. Big. Alright. I mean, we can just start killing shit, I guess, huh? Go Cave of Knowledge. No, I did... What did I do? I did Rick, Demi-Human Chief, and Bell-Bearing Hunter. So we can go... whatever tree scent was next. Imagine you do the sobriety stream and it's a bunch of people asking you what step you're on. I don't think any of them know ball like that. And the answer is steps 9, 10, 11, and 12. We've been on 9 long enough, we kind of moved to 10, 11, 12. What that mean? You got no ball. I'll talk about it tomorrow. I'll inform everyone on what the 12 steps is. You alright, Ratman? Yeah. I'm goated, dude. I'm big Gucci. Try to catch all y'all streams when I can. 12 steps to overcoming Elden Ring addiction. Listen, substitute addictions are not an answer, but they're kind of an answer, alright? Like, low-key. Ow. That was just shitty fucking terrain. Uh-oh. This is the bad one, so it's kind of nice to get out of the way. This is one of the scariest bosses, like, genuinely. I remember saying, does a Fortnite dance during your stream about your sobriety, only realizing how insensitive it was a few days later. My bad, but you're all good. Good on you for recognizing it, but it was not a big deal. I appreciate the apology, though. Does a Fortnite dance. Pretty elite comment, too. I mean, let's be real. It doesn't matter how much or how little you played, what build you're using, or what someone's you have. But only what you want to do about your problem and how we can help. That's heat, dude. Oh, no. It made you giggle and Fairy and Jam wanted to smite me. There's an element of I talk about my addiction so regularly in my meetings. Like, I understand it's sensitive subject matter and I try to treat it seriously, but like to an extent, you have to laugh at yourself at some point. You can't just sit there and be depressed about it for like your entire life, so I tend to be a little light. I've always wanted to smite you. That's also true. Fairy's just like finger on the trigger waiting for an excuse. She is mean to me. True. We respect that. Fuck, he has spells. Bro. Who the fuck gave this guy that shit? He's gonna heal. I was trying to not let him heal. Oh, wait, did he already heal? There we go. I can't think of a single more funny thing to say than does a Fortnite dance. Listen, Apple, YouTube's got your back, dude. You're not wrong. I've always been very open about my substance use abuse. I don't mind people joking about it, but sometimes people go overboard. There's that. True. It's a line. Oh! I get to make fingering jokes for the next couple bosses. Hell yeah. This is elite. Ratty, how does pull women? I mean, I basically just begged Hannah to go on a date with me. I basically cringe maxed my way into a date, is how I would describe it. I was like, damn, baby, I yearn for you. You're the only thing I want. And she's like, all right, you had a hot chip. I'll bring you some milk. And then we said hello, and then we went on some dates, and then I was like, girlfriend. And she was like, all right, girlfriend. Basically, if you're trying to be sweet and you read it and you're like, that's cringe, right? She's probably going to think it cute. So you got to rip it. That's the tech. That's my personal tech. Oh, hi, Lily. Lily's come to sit. I will go full screen in a moment, so you may enjoy her. He used his big finger to... Yeah, she saw my big finger in Elden Ring and was like, damn. She actually had a Valorant photo that impressed me. That was part of the dating app tech that she used. She's got the riot gun buddy, which is like pretty elite, and I was like, all right, dude. That's pretty cool. All right, hold on. We're going to go back to the gray so you guys can see Lily. Apple's just calling himself the Dark Lord over and over again until it works. All right. Full cam. Is enough. I told her to stand ready for my arrival and she blocked me. Valid. You should do a playthrough of Colossal Weapons Only. I want to. I'm waiting for Bushy's Colossal Weapons Only to be a bit old. Him and Gino have both done it. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. All right, well, it's a really good boss to have dead. We will take that all day. We did in fact finger the worm. Wait, I'll do Colossals at some point. One of the problem with Colossals is it's a lot of expensive weapons, so I may have to fold a little bit on how I deal with smithing stones. And by that I mean once I get the bell bearings, cheat in 999 of each smithing stone. How many raddies does it take to change a light bulb? 2. One to go up the ladder and the other one to hold his massive balls. This is devastating. Yeah, no, let's just get all the bad enemies at once, honestly. Lily, please stop scratching. I know, Lily. I will feed you after Romana dies. Don't worry. Oh, I can't believe I lived. Did they fix the butterflies? That thing that happened and I just didn't know? All right, there we go. I know, you're so hungry. Just starving. You eat 8 times a day because I just fold because you're so cute when you meow. Alright. Come on, let's get your food. Get over there. Favorite weapon type to use? Balls. You don't know probably more than one? Not even making any finger jokes? Brother, I live in fear during this run. This run is fucking terrifying. It's hard to make jokes when you're pissing your pants the whole time. Tell you what. Did show Roman my massive finger. This is true. She liked it. Finger jokes help ease anxiety. No, I think this works like hitless running does. Oh, Black Knight. Okay. But you just have to kill the soul. The only way to attain victory is by reaching a point where getting victory makes you feel nothing. That's exactly how the hitless run worked. The time I finally attained hitless, I celebrated, but I didn't feel anything. It was time. It was simply my time. I almost just killed myself to gravity. That would have sucked. If it is a black knife, I should be able to cheese it with... Oh, I forgot to jump off. This might end up being worth it, though. Eh, not really. I was supposed to jump off. My instincts were actually right. Strange how that works. There we go. Bandit's curve sword plus 12. Ooh. So fucking lucky, dude. It actually might have worked out, though, because now I have my smithing 5s. I might be able to max out a weapon here. We're going to have to go check shops. I don't think I have any smithing 6s, but... Oh, we get a pretty chill boss right here. Bang! Loki just made me scroll all the way back to his message from 2025 and shit he's talking about isn't even there. That's my boy. Alright, Bolt of Grand Sacks acquired, but more importantly, let's try to skip some levels. So what do I need? I need 6 and a 7.
Well then. May the golden...
I hate you guys. God damn it. I don't, but son of a bitch. I did it to myself. It is kind of on me. Mulaney in a dressing gown fit is good. What is this chest piece? Lazuli robe. Kind of dope.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arms.
We're gonna get some levels here. Maybe not. We might just have enough to do this. We got plus 17. Which might be enough to jump us to the next stage. Wait, what's up, Jake? How you doing, brother? Ratty, you look like a dude I'd find cruising on a motorcycle. Valid. 33-year-old boomer here. What does 6'7" even mean or stand for? Remember when people would just say 21? Were you young enough for that? You remember 21? It's the same shit. People just be saying it. 9 plus 10. Oh. This is truthfully not my best boss. Okay, good damage. I suck. Nice. It's another scary boss. Slimgrave had Romana, Rolana, Ghost Flame with ads, and Wormface. It's actually like a really spooky Limgrave. It's a lot of horrible bosses. "21 was because that one vine of a kid. Yeah, and 6'7" is just from a rap song. Dude just says it and does the emote in a rap song. It's just like a shitpost that caught on as something people say. They're the same thing. No one will convince me otherwise. Oh shoot, really? Yeah. If there's one thing I've learned from doing YouTube, no one's original, and that just actually stretches into everything in life. It's because a little blonde kid set 6'7" while quoting the song in a video. It genuinely is the same thing. Okay. I knew the source was the rap song. The fact that the meme also just comes from, like, a short form video proves that time is a flat circle and nothing is real. Yeah, man. Very sick, dude. I swear to God. Sacred Order is actually a decent find. Hardest boss in your opinion for your first playthrough? Well, I cheesed Melania. Jesus Christ. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Okay, Mateer's out of the way. That's another big boss to get rid of. Holy shit. What was my hardest fight in my first playthrough? I kind of cheesed everything. I knew Sleep Tech for Godskin Duo. It was probably Valiant Gargs, honestly, because I did do Valiant Gargs. Cheese Melania How. I was back when Blasphemous Blade just destroyed her. And someone in chat had pissed me off during my first playthrough. I'm like, all right, I'll beat Melania in like 5 tries. And they're like, no, you won't. I'm like, watch this shit. Fucking dumbass. Game's not hard. Use the right weapons. And then I went and did a +0 run and she fucked me up pretty bad. It's insane to me the amount of backseating you catch. To be fair, that was my first playthrough, so like... figures. I first playthrough'd a lot of these games and people kind of suck about it. Which, when I go to watch first playthroughs, I basically just don't tell people what to do unless they ask. I enjoy watching a good first playthrough of Elden Ring. I gift my title, Chat of Mod, to Fairy. Chad Mod Fairy. True. You know what? I'll allow it. That makes sense. Yeah, Horaloo was one of the worst bosses for me. Ooh, Assassin's Gambit. That's actually... would be incredibly useful for some sections of the game. Horaloo. I did a only Horaloo video because I was so bad at the fight. I wanted to get good at it. Damn, there's Mesmer. Dude, this is crazy. Taking down a lot of big bosses. What's up, Michael? Yo, Porge, what's up, man? It's been a minute. How are you? How are you, my twin? No, it should be the health. Doing good. Hope all is well with you. Oh, yeah. I'm vibing. You know me. Making YouTube vids and fucking occasionally streaming. Here and there. If y'all don't know Porge, great streamer, does some variety, does a lot of souls in Elden Ring. Last I saw was working on RL1 Hitless. Don't know if he finished it. If he did, props, but I know he was working on it, so check him out. Good dude. The RL1 Hitless is done. Let's fucking go, dude. That's beast. Beast mode. Ready? Do I quit school and stream? No. It's impossible to break through streaming. If all you do is stream, becoming a content creator is very hard. Now, if you said, do I quit school and do YouTube? I'd still say no, but that's a better idea. Go watch Ludwig's 3 classes from Streamer University before you do that. He'll put you on game. I'm hitting him with it. Oh, I'm fucked. Nice. I'm not fucked. I'm actually him. Is he gonna fly out of bounds right here? God, I do hate dragons just with everything inside of me. So fucking annoying. Ludwig Streamer U classes were elite knowledge. Yeah. It's a lot of stuff I learned from Bushy, but it was cool to see it get, like, dispersed to a bigger audience. And there was some ball in there for me in terms of doing shorts and such. Because I didn't really fuck with shorts, but I'm trying to get on that. Which is why I need you to clip chat. If I say something even slightly sus, or you see a moment that's in any way slightly interesting, clip that shit, homie. Plead. I need it. Bialin, thank you for the prime, brother. Pretty sensual of you. I appreciate it. Like the finger jokes? Yeah, if there's a finger joke, feel free. But yeah, Ludwig Streamer U class, should just be a default for anyone that wants to get into streaming. Because he makes the incredibly valid point that, like, if you just want to be a streamer, you're actually fucking cooked. There's no shot. Which I've been telling people for years at this point. When they ask me if they should stream, I tell them to do YouTube. But I'm just a little guy. Streaming on its own is crazy difficult to make money with. Yeah, if I was just a streamer, this would not be my job. This wouldn't even be close to being a job. This would be like how I get my Pokemon card money. It's enough that would make a difference in my day-to-day life, but not enough to, like, at all pay rent or do anything with. Granted, I am a very small streamer. I stream casually and have success? Yeah. Well, there's a difference between doing it as a hobby and, like, I think what people mean when they say, like, I'm gonna be a streamer. That's another thing. If you do it as a hobby, fucking full send, dude. Have fun, maybe make a couple bucks, enjoy talking to people and playing games. If you want to do it as a job, more power to you, but shit's hard. I couldn't do it. Are you throwing shit at me, Twinithy? Okay, dude. It's also after a few years of streaming. Yeah, I've been streaming. I think at the end of this month will be 3 years. Patches had Dragonheart in his chest. He's that guy. Then again, a lot of people who watch me are just from communities I hang out and followed, like when you were mirror rated me. True. What have I not done? Right, we gotta do this line. Gila Lake North. But yeah, most of Streamer University was, once again, terrible cash grab that used small streamers to promote itself, which I have some beef with. It's a little fucked up. But there was some elite ball knowledge in there that Ludwig put out for everyone that I think is actually super valuable for a lot of people. Unk is a streamer. No, I'm not. What's your job? YouTube. What are we doing? What are we doing, man? This is gonna be so shit. Try to ignore the crab. Try to kill everything right here. He's just gonna kill everything around him. Oh. The crab's looking at me funny. How am I gonna dodge lasers? Ah, this is so messy. All right, dude. That was close. Jesus Christ. Just a messy fight, man. All right. GG, indeed. Surprised the bridge held up the impact from former Dragon Lord. True. How long you been cock lord, bro? Years at this point. I'm the OG cock lord, man. That's why they call me Cocky Rye. Hey guys, I'm a YouTube commenter. What's up, Mega? I like that. So accurate to the YouTube commenter. They've been very nice about the Madness only video. I don't get why people don't like hard bosses in the beginning. Depending on what you end up with, they can be pretty impossible to kill early. In the situation we're in, the hard bosses early has been very nice. Damn! Oh! No, I'm good. Hey, what's up? Mommy.
I dare say you're quickly. Oh well, but one must. I was exiled as a revier. You still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate grief.
She doesn't have anything we need. Currently gooning, I apologize. No, we're all with you, bro. Does she have her toes out? No, toes aren't out. Fuck. That's crazy. Night Fairy. Who's left? Darrowwill, Tibia, Fibia, Deathbird, Tree Spirit. I did miss a couple bosses, huh? Tibia Fibia was an annoying duo fight, though, so I deserve to skip it. Still need a... Honestly, I don't even think I need more stones. I think I just need to find different weapons and we're good to go. Pretty sure the 7 and 8 are for sale somewhere. Moog the Omen. It's fine. Come on. Good girl. There we go. Dectus. Dectus is kind of useless in this run, though. We did get rolled earlier, which is nice. We probably hit this guy with the 2 Ashes of War we get. Nice. Oh. What's your record so far? Like 127? Yo, Saboki, that's so tough, bro. Holy shit. Saboki tried to get the quotes, hit exclamation quote, got number 16. Fuck you, Saboki. Damn. Damn. I need to kill Bernal, huh? Thank you, Bernasty. Beast Claw plus 17. Need another 6 for 18. I don't have it. Tough. This is gonna be pretty good though. What do I have left? Deathbird. That's why I came over here. Hopefully it's not Electo. Be a regular Black Knife Assassin. And it looks Electo-y to me. Oh, it's the injured one. Huge. Huge, thick. Dagger Talisman, nice. Alright, Straining Graveyard it is. Challenge run idea is select one of the areas that can be reached without beating any boss, then beat the game using only equipment / spells, etc. from said area. I don't hate that actually. I think it's also very interesting if you only use smithing stones from said area. Don't know how possible that would be. Could be interesting. That'd be a big limit. Yeah, I think you just can't get the stones you need. And we're off. You'll be Elden Ring as Soldier of Godric. The can you be Elden Ring as bosses thing has been very done at this point. There is a part of me that thinks I could get away with copying a lot of ideas that have been done. Because I make pretty fucking banging videos with Cody. Oh. Almost. Another one. Oh, Twiggy cracked tier. Hooray. Alright, Limgrave is done. Huzzah. Let's go to Stormvale. Beating Elden Ring as Liam Grave. True. I've done that style of video before in a manner of like only use loot from X thing, where I did only loot from the floor. Which was pretty interesting. Doing something someone's already done isn't an issue? No. I'm probably going to stick with like the status effect only thing for a little bit because it's working. I like to branch out. I think it's bad to just make one type of video just a bunch of times in a row. Like, that's why I didn't rip all the only stat videos in a row. But then again, the videos that I've thought would work worked, and the ones that I have thought might not work didn't work. So maybe it doesn't matter when or how you post. I don't love beast claws here when there's a fucking ledge. Kill lead. Kayla is just a fucking guts greatsword build, surely. Where is my bleed? There it is. Nice. Depends on if you want to switch weapon setups or not. Yeah, you could just see what builds you could get going. I suppose that makes sense. If you go K-Lid and you count Anastasia as K-Lid, you could actually get some pretty devious fire builds going. Also depends on if you count Dragon Barrow. You probably should. What's your PB with this? 120 something. Only underground items? Ooh. The Wing of Estelle run, you say? Maybe technically Dark Moon Greatsword. Yeah. Might as well go see if Gostock has them. When Tarnished Edition comes out, you'll be able to do Can You Beat Elden Ring as insert class name? True. I'm gonna have some chips, gentlemen. I got some sour cream and cheddar chips. Chat, should Ratty have a fan mail email address for ideas and love? Alright, that's medium load. Okay. Termination's pretty good. Son of a bitch. He's seen me. Alright, good enough. We might be able to come in from the back side. It's pretty sketchy overall. First vid has climbed to 70k, so that's cool. Let's go. We love seeing our boy win. We'll see how many items we can get out of here that feel safe. Rip int only? Yeah. I do think, I understand. Oh, if you have the thumbnail idea, do it. But I was going to say, I think faith and strength might be slightly stronger ideas, but I could be wrong. I mean, my int only video was shit and it did alright. So maybe I'm wrong. Current drip looks neat. Pretty solid. Dude, these chips are so good. Holy fuck. I fuck with BBK. It should be fun. Which one is it? Halberd? Oh yeah. I think I'm in the noggin right there. What do you mean that missed? Twice? Fucking with me. Scammed. This fight's taking longer than I thought it would. Truthfully. Got her done though.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return to
Worst boss to fight for you in the French. Probably owns.
bathed in breeze cold.
I'm just shit at that fight. Listen, if gamer starts making chips, gentlemen. Y'all will be the first to know. Delicious. Martina and Tai Tai, thank you for the follows. Gentlemen, we have to kill tops. Believe me, I don't want to do it, but it has to be done. Not my fault. Not my fault. Do some good ass chips, dude. Holy fuck. I feel alive again. I think that's in the clear. Be careful, but don't be too careful.
You surprised you, no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
Get my lantern, get my bell bearing. Do you stream usually at this hour? Yeah. I would guess 95% of my streams cross this time. Sometimes it's starting around now, and sometimes it's close to ending around now, but I'm definitely always live around right now when I'm live. $6 p.m. my time is pretty prime time for me to be streaming. I guess sometimes I end at like 4 or 5 if I want to go disc golfing. Sword of Milos +7. I mean, we gotta go upgrade that now, right? Not even a choice. We gotta go do it. Can you? Oh my god. So annoying. What's the fastest time you think you could beat Elden Ring at any %? Without learning a route, just ripping it, I definitely could go under 2 hours. I think the question is, can I do it in an hour and a half or not? My guess would be somewhere between an hour 15 and an hour 45. Could def do it an hour and a half. Unless you sold. I don't even think it'd be selling. Like, because you have to level Vig, so you lose damage. Yeah, I don't know necessarily what weapon I'd want to go for. I think it'd be very easy with no routing, just ripping it to be over an hour and a half. I think there's pretty easy mistakes to make. I think with like a little time to plan, getting under an hour and a half would be very easy. Like if I just went to do it right now, it would not be super smooth. There's a human factor in there that's hard to calculate. Realistically, my Morgoth's not that good. Fire Giant can stall pretty hard and be a 10-minute fight. Duo's not a problem. Malekith's not a problem. Depending on the weapon you use, Gideon could be a problem. Pretty easily, actually, I think. To me, you don't get farmed by a boss and don't do anything really stupid, you're sub 130. I don't think it's quite that simple. I would put the line at 130. I think it would be over or under. 130 would be the line. I think it's very close. I've seen people rip it in Ignite. Yeah, but those are Giga nerds who already know more about it than most people. Like, I'm very uninformed on the speed run, truthfully. Is this going on your YouTube? Probably not. Might go on my second channel if it's a successful run. Hi, Ratty. Started to play a game a couple weeks ago and you were the first YouTuber I watched. Thank you for your videos. It's very funny and entertaining. Much love. Appreciate it, Mohammed. Shout out, brother. Where'd the 8 go? My best run is 125. You can definitely do better than me. Yeah. Like I said, I think with any amount of planning, getting to like, I think 120 would be doable. Snagglepuss, thanks for the follow. What a name. But that being said, I think just with the human element, ripping a single run, I'm unlikely to do that well. I tend to be someone who makes a lot of mistakes doing things in this game. I'm not built to lock in like that. I learned that during bingo. Like, there's a lot of things I can do very easily. But when push comes to shove, I usually approach this game, like, very casually. All right, we're just right back to round table. Sick. What's the name of your other channel? Ratty Rai Rai. But, because I don't know. It's also something I learned, like, just racing bushy. I just have not dialed a lot of things in this game that hard. I've just not tried hard enough to, like, be perfectionist about it to be very good. I think I tend to make a lot more mistakes than most really, really good Souls players. All right, we have max weapon. That's pretty good. I mean, I think you can even see it in how I approach French Challenge. I kind of just fucking swing dick and go. There's a lot of times it's clearly a bad decision to do something. I just go, nah. Rip it. The key is to have a chat that yells every time you miss a strafe or don't do a skip. They do. Not the strafes. Fortunately. I do get bitched at about skips. I tell you what. I had to go just learn Castle Soul skip in the middle of my last fucking run. Because I don't do it. Well, that's arguably a very useful skip. Running through Castle Soul is fucking annoying. And tragically... Oh, is that the end of the run? Nope. Alright, that item is lost to us. They can keep it. Soul skip is peak. I like it. It feels a lot like tree skip in Rao. Where, like, learning it is just like, this makes no sense. And then once you learn it, you just go rip it and you're like, yeah, vibe check. We're good. I swear I've seen you do soul skip before. I think the first time I did it was in that last video. In Madness. I've definitely tried it before. I don't know if I've ever hit it before. There's a landing you can get on Soul Skip that kills you. That's awesome. What are the challenge rules? All bosses, deathless randomizer, locked into a region. So like right now I have to do all of Liurnia. I have to kill every boss in Liurnia. And use what you get. So anytime I pick up a weapon, it auto-equips and I can't unequip it. And I am required to pick up items if they're like somewhat in the direction I'm going. So we basically have no control over our build. Which is why I have a fucking whip right now. Land on the very top of the tree, get your double jump, but it doesn't reset landing. And that sounds like Elden Ring. Been fun to watch. Thanks, K Bizzle. Appreciate you dropping in, brother. Glad you're enjoying the YouTube. Best chip in your opinion? I mean, sour cream and cheese ruffle. Pretty good. I think the texture of the ruffle, undefeated for chips. In terms of actual best individual chip, right? We gotta be looking at hickory barbecue, kettle cooked, for sure. I think you gotta be looking at... I think you gotta look at the sour cream and cheese ruffle. I think you have to look at the cheesy sun chip. And I think you gotta look at like a dip chip. I think a dip chip has a good argument. So like a Tostito or something. Because chip as a vessel for dip. Sour cream and onions definitely up there too. I won't disagree. But chip in its best form is a vessel for dip, for sure. Like having a munch and chip's good, but that's not the best form of chip. Is the chip or the dip good? Oh, it's the dip. But I mean, that's generally more important. Tostitos hint of lime? Yeah, that's up there. That's a good shout. I don't dislike that. Sounds hard to do, but good luck. It is hard to do. But don't worry, we're not trying to beat this challenge. The day we beat this challenge, I'll actually be very sad. This challenge needs to last long enough for Duskbloods to come out. The goal is not winning, it's infinite content. Exactly, whose. You don't want to be stuck in Limgrave all day, but you also don't want to get to, like, the DLC. You know? You don't want to get close to winning. You want to be putting up runs in the hundreds, like, every single time. Just consistently good, so everyone has hope. Getting a lot of follows and subs today, guys. I appreciate it. Like I said, the partner push will probably start in about 2 weeks, so we can get a head start on that. That would be pretty big. I probably won't manage to hit partner, but I will certainly try. Maybe I do some shit like Lies of P or something for that. Alright, so this is just fucking impossible. Oh, and there's a come buggy. Yeah, I'm out of here. Let me know when you're pushing. I'll raid your ass. I'll let you know. Bushy's already committed to helping out. I'll probably let Tanner know. I know there's a couple people that tried to help out last time because I would stream late, so like CBD would help out. Blanks was helping out. If it's giving content, then Buddha finishing yay for content. There we go. What a goat. He gets it. You got fucked last time you applied when they... Yeah, I had the qualifications on my last application. They rejected me. Why couldn't it have been a jar friend wearing the beret and funny mustache? I could try to change it. I liked the Albinaric a lot, and I already had most of it set up. I just needed to add the hat and the mustache. So for like ease of use editing-wise, that YouTube thumbnail was a lot easier to create. Plus 25 club. Gentlemen, I'm hard. Is that weird to say? It might have been weird to say. I'm sorry. That's on me. Yeah, Twitch has genuinely shafted me enough times, though. I kind of don't give a shit about partner. It just is frustrating to have affiliate instead of partner on my badge at TwitchCon. When I know I'm built like that, dude. Some people are like, how much do you average on stream? And I'll be like, probably about 100. And they're like, why aren't you a partner? I'm like, half of them on YouTube, and they're like, oh. I'm like, bro, YouTube's lit. I'm not a second-class citizen. Stop hating on me. I give you my partner. I don't deserve this shit. Nah, you got it, brother. You win. You weren't even getting rated like that when you got yours. I'll admit to being jealous when you got it, but I mean, during DRL, you were just cooking those numbers for 2 months. That's earned. Because that's part of the thing with partners. Once you earn it, it's done. They don't make it a, like, upkeep thing. I only got it because I was cooking for a month. I mean, that's all you got to do to earn it. Partner really isn't a sign of, like, this is a big streamer. It's a sign of, like, this person has had a big audience. Ratty's fucking criminally underrated. That's the problem here. Not on YouTube, dude. Where it counts, I'm good. So I try not to stretch it too much. I try not to stress it too much. The important part is what's hitting the bank account, gentlemen. Let me tell you. The important part is not having partner on Twitch. And we're okay where it matters. So I try to remember that. I just want partner, bro. The checkmark looks so fucking cool. I also just fucking want it. Brr. This man's got bread. I mean, I don't got it like that. But I got enough for this to be a job, so I'm content. That's what I was talking about earlier, your priorities in life. I don't need to be rich, but if I can pay my debts and afford rent and such, it's okay. It's okay. Ain't nothing else matter in life. Did I really come all the way up here just to check one more graveyard? I guess I did. Fuck it, let's ball. Kind of a waste of time. T, B, and H. I might die right here, but aura. See? We're fine. I told you I was good. Who cares about money when you can be really good at unofficial competitions in a 5-year-old game? It's a good point. That's a good point. I think this is... Oh, no, this is fucked. Hey, Menembrance. There we go. D-Hal plus 10. I actually kind of fucking love that pull. Alright, I'm getting out of here. That is half my health. So good. I think I can actually do Poor Lose Remembrance at both of these. Dagger. With Dustblood and Wind/Waves coming out, I'll actually be buying a Switch 2. Fuck, I need to buy my Switch 2. I totally forgot about that. I mean, I guess I can wait till, like... I have a lot of expenses this month, gentlemen, I tell you what. There we go. Dude, D-Halb's kind of an elite pull. And if we also can just pull 90,000 runes before starting Liurnia, that would be nice. You know what you mean? I got a 30k surgery coming up and I'm scared. Well, that would cripple me financially. I would not be able to deal with that. But all right. It could be a waste of time. Genuinely. Why is he so still? I'm gonna be real. I don't like it. Nighttime? There we go. It's the specific time right before morning. Oh yeah, they do sleep. I only ever think about the single one that sleeps because you have to jump onto it and you can't do it at night when it sleeps. The fucking moving one in North Liurnia. They do all stand still though. All right. Oh, let's go start Liurnia. This will be a journey. How are these runs going? I've kind of just been throwing. Like, genuinely not giving a fuck. Like, I have a bunch of prawn for sale, and I'm just not going to use it because I'm going to wait for crab and shit. Once I get to Liurnia, I'm having a good time. In general, I'm just doing it to play Elden Ring, and like, as long as I don't get stuck resetting a bunch in Limgrave, it's usually a fine day. But I wouldn't say, oh, there's a lot of effort in trying to solve these problems right now. Jump. Thank you. There we go. He's behaving oddly, and I don't like it. It's like moving slow. Am I crazy? Good work. Oh, thank God. Another golden seed. 44,000. Damn. It's like a lot of runes. Achievement bosses pay out fat. Fair enough. We've had quite a few in this run. Or at least remembrance bosses. I don't know about achievement bosses. Smarag's an achievement boss will pay hadrons. I didn't even see what Smarag was. What do you do if you're overweight? Focus on getting into a calorie deficit if you want to lose weight. So make sure every day you're using more calories than you consume. And just by doing that, you'll lose weight. You don't necessarily need to be super active. You'll lose weight just by being in a calorie deficit. So just find a calculator online and figure it out. Trying to be fit helps. Walks, runs, lifting weights. If you don't like that, I'd recommend disc golf. Big disc golf guy. Oh. I thought he was talking about being overweight in life. He meant in the game, bro. You could have said overloaded. Overweight is not a thing in this game. I was just trying to give you life advice, but apparently you don't want it, bro. I get it. Fine. Yeah, cry. Who's is right? Thought bro was just fat, and he's like, yo, what do I do about it? I don't know, man. I ain't never been there. I can't tell you. Maybe one day I'll know. This is where we died last time. Good news. We're gonna die here again. I don't really know what to do about that move. Alright, we're good. You cannot die to Hippo with D-Halb. You forget I don't do DLC bingo, and I never have to fight Hippo in my runs. Hippo's a problem. Hippo sucks? Yeah. And it's not like I practice Hippo. In terms of bosses people fight a lot, Hippo is not one for me. I guess we could go to Omen Killer. Hippo sucks, but D-Halb fucks. Eh. D-Halb fucks for bingo. With no scaling? Yeah, it's alright. D-Halb's not bad. If we were in Altus and we had D-Halb, I'd be pretty disappointed. What? D-Halb is on both ends of the mid-whip. Dude, D-Halb's all over the place. It's kind of dog shit, but it's kind of the best weapon in the game. And, like, I've never really known how to deal with that. Because it is missing a charged R2. Which arguably is the best part of any moveset. Ratty calls Chatter fat. Oh yeah. It's an amazing low-level weapon for 0 scaling. Yeah. It is where it's good. You know what else is an amazing weapon with 0 scaling and low level? Anything that can do good poise damage. Should we kill Albus? Probably, right? Death Lightning's legendary? Vari's Bouquet would like to differ. It's a good point. That thing is the biggest piece of dog shit. Creepus is vile. Oh, nice. Is it not dog shit here? Who dat? Okay. I don't love that. The Scorpion better not come the fuck up here. But fuck off, twin. That Solitary Jail Knight's kind of a fuck ass, huh? Actually a really good weapon to have right here. Can figure out the distance. Alright. One of many NPC bosses also out of the way. That's pretty nice. I do hate to see him coming, though, I tell you what. Oh, I could use Sacred Tears. Golden Seeds are cool, but God, Sacred Tears would be really cool. All right. We have begun. I'll need to go back for the Clean Rot Night at some point. That's fine. I can kind of wait. It's a shit arena. Converted tower. What do we got? Damn, bro. I found a lot of raw meat on this run. I tell you what. I don't know why. There's been a lot of it. Butterfly. Oh, that's a fun boss. Shit, you want some more? 10 gifted and we can talk, Mr. Pancake. Tell you what. Got you a deal. Good boy. Who's 5 gifted or you're banned permanently? You've not given enough to earn that statement. Just start holding everyone hostage for gifted, dude. New tech. Talking to the rock dog? Oh. I assumed you were talking to me, because, I mean... shit, you know my chat. Not a crazy pull from my end, to be honest. You've met them. Whose knows? Better than most. Yeah, man? Okay, am I crazy, or am I, like, clearly hitting him and it's not hitting? There we go. Not gonna talk about the back-to-back whips? Dude, it's more than back-to-back. It's whiffing a ton. I feel like I guess I'm just, like, haven't done the fight enough recently. Ow. I also didn't think he could hit me right there. This should hit. Alright. Cashmore's allowed to vibe check. Cashmore is given more than enough. Look at his little cheese wheel, dude. You know what that cheese wheel means? It's a sign of status. A sign of large meat. But no, I actually never give subs. It's fake. That cheese wheel is wild. You a fan of the cheese wheel? The cheese wheels are very expensive. Yeah. The full cheese wheels are crazy. Because the cheese wheels go deep. We have there's a lot of different variations from the sliced cheese all the way up to the wheel. That rabbit hole runs deep. If anyone ever wants to go find the end of it, feel free. Lukey Pookie TTV with 1,000 biddies. Oh. Thank you, Pookie. That's pretty sweet of you, dude. Appreciate it. And you may now be a slice of cheese haver. I hope you enjoy being a cheese man. Oh, sevens. Oh, sevens in chat. I want the full wheel, just cannot afford it. Pookie go. 1 bit. Let's go. Let's go. Who's? Reppin' Pookie, Ferda. What's in my fucking... Honestly? A usable physic flask. That's crazy. Boom! What do we get? Golden seed again. Pookie with another 300. Change the color of the cheese right there. I see it goes from the pale yellow to the gold. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. He's leveling up that cheese slice, dude. He's leveling it up. Cheese slice is coming. Run from it. Dread it. Cheese wheel arrives all the same. Love me some cheese. I do really like the new bit ones. I need to get some for, Do I get a slice for the 1 bit? I think it's 100 for the first slice. I forget what the first tier is. It might be 1. But I would also like to get those for the, sub people. I just don't know what we could use. But Bonesaw's been fucking cooking up a storm. Wait, is this? No, this is regular apostle. Okay. Great work. But shout out Lukey Pookie. It's that boy McCoy with 60. #1 gifter starting to jump into the bits race. That's my boy, McCoy. Thank you, brother. Y'all have made this already the best stream of August. I have a feeling we will not beat this stream. Been a lot of subbies and gifties, I tell you what. Well, that's kind of nice to see. You kind of hope this is like your last boss, but we'll take it. If I can catch another stream, I'll beat it. Don't worry. Valid. Valid, valid. Beloved Stardust. Yeah, this is actually kind of annoying, isn't it? Yeah. That sucks. Here, let me go to round table. Has with 100 biddies. Holy shit, Has. Thank you, brother, for getting the hype train started. I appreciate you. All right, gang. Here's the deal. I need to go get some caffeine. I also need to pee. I will be back. Give me 2 minutes. If you gift while I'm away, I'm watching you. God damn it. They donated while I was gone. Illegal. Thank you, Cash and Haz. Appreciate you guys. Very kind of you. Also, I mixed 2 gamer subs flavors and I accidentally created piss. I'm gonna be dead ass. I looked at it, I'm like, it's gonna look like I'm drinking piss, gentlemen. Tough. Fucking tough. Use code Ratty at checkout. You want your own bottle of piss. It's actually really good. I made like a lemonade cherry flavor. And it's like cherry limeade, dude. Holy fuck, it's so good. Someone clip that for me. Cashmore with 1,300. Jesus Christ. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Cash. And that boy McCoy with another 2 hundo. What are you silly geese doing? Thank you, guys. You know the reason you were gone so long was so you could piss in the bottle and make the excuse? I know. It unfortunately tastes really good, too. The cherry limeade is really fucking good. How far do you think I have until full wheel? You want me to go get you the number real quick? Hold on. Viewer rewards. Is that where it is? Rewards? I think it's under monetization, actually. Hold on. Monetization. Bits and cheering. Bits tier badge. Oh, Jesus. The first full wheel is at 200,000 bits. All the way up to 900,000 bits. There is one person that has the full wheel, but she no longer attends stream. That's crazy. That's on me. Full wheel's pretty far away. But Cash, which one do you have? You have the first chunked wheel? You're probably like $1,200 away. Gonna be dead ass. That right is 100,000 bits? Yeah, because 100,000 bits is $1,000, right? I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. It might not happen, and that's okay. Listen, I might move it around for you, to be honest. Because having cheese wheels all the way up to 900,000 bits feels crazy. Yeah, Beloved Stardust now, someone made a good point at YouTube, is not bad to get now since it's early. It could be worse. Getting the bad shit early is nice. We're almost to the next level of the hype train, but only 30 seconds to go. I think it might be cooked. Still 94%, a lot of biddies. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the hype train. Very sweet of you. Very sweet and kind. Meep. Thank you, Sai. With the little meep. Lily, please stop. 45 bits. Let's go. Thank you, McCoy. The hype train finished. 3,352 bits. That's a lot of fucking biddies. Thank you, guys. It's almost like I'm working a reasonably paid job. Holy shit. Actually, it is like that. We're above minimum wage for the stream, gentlemen. Holy shit. This is fucking massive. Rod. Were those? No, I just picked up the other stuff. Well, those stones are getting left behind. There was an enemy back there, and he scared me. Choo-choo. Indeed. Always nice to see a good little hype train. Fills the soul. Got my temporary #1 bid spot. I mean, you're second all time. I know that. Because there's only 2 people that even have the broken wheel that you have, so it's you and Mira. But you could hold it for the month of August, I believe. Win the war. This way. Mira always got me beat. True, but she fell off. She vanished from the face of the earth. Don't know where to. Hope she's doing good. She seems like a very sweet lady. And not because she gave me a lot of money, but because she actually was very sweet. Genuinely. She was always very nice. This was the guy that glitched out last time. There we go. We go right side now, I guess. We'll go do like Clean Rot Night Cave, right side. Check Jarberg, maybe. Probably should check Jarberg before I fight all these bosses, but like, fuck it, we ball, right? Know what I'm saying? Oh, Impaling Thrust, good find. I would like to find all the Somber Stones again. If I get Serpent Hunter, I'm kind of fucking cooked. Too many enemies gonna drop on me over there. If I can get my credit card paid off, I might go back into the debt for the #1 overall spot. Don't do that. It's a funny bit, but don't actually do that. Please. Jesus Christ. Quote 3. Hiding in her bush like I'm in Fortnite. Alright, that's pretty elite. No lie. Turns out, Dragon Halberd was in fact the best weapon to have. Nice. Alright, another duo down. We're getting a lot of duos. That's alright. Where to now, gentlemen? North-ish. Off this way, somewhat. Actual duo, huh? That'd be a funny mistake, wouldn't it? Can you dodge? Jesus Christ, bro. These heals do fucking nothing. Holy. Fucking. Fuck me. What a mess. Alright, we got rid of the bad talisman though. I hadn't really been noticing the damage, and then right there it hit. It's also another really good boss to get out of the way though. We're doing well. Your heals are lacking? I mean, yeah. The fact that I need like 6 heals to essentially get 1 bar is a problem. If my heals were even doing like a third of my bar, that would have been nowhere near as scary. Oh, there we go. Yo, what's up, Dino? Run's going good, brother. How you doing? How many bosses left? Top right, there's a counter. We're at 32 out of 207. It is very small for you guys. Is that the boss? No, this is unrelated. Unsure what that is, what the deal is right there. Is these hell days just now getting to sit back and relax? Well, at least you gotta relax, my boy. That's good. Nice. Sacred tier. Huzzah! Hi, Jam. Nice vibe. It's tough. 4%'s tough, twin. I have work at 1 a.m. Ugh. 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 Best gamer sub slaver? I'm a big fan of BBL. which is blueberry lemonade. It's really fucking good. Oh, I need to pop an ult. Damn. That was something. All right. Nothing we really wanted, but God, even the +1s are so much better. We can grab this item, then go to Jarburg and just see what's up. Damn, +10 in Liurnia. Yeah, we're +5 or +6 in Limgrave. Don't miss the days when I worked a night shift. Dude, I used to work until 2 a.m. or 3 a.m., which isn't night shift, but late shift. And even that just fucks up your life. You ever play Trackmania? No? Sai, don't start this. Sai? It looks cool. I know it looks cool. Don't do this. It's fantastic, bro. Sai, stop. Sai, please stop. I can't develop another gaming addiction, dude. I can't do it. I already play so much fucking Valorant and Rocket League. It's insane. I'm a fucking champ in Rocket League, bro. I got no life. Ooh, Divine Beast. I stopped him for you. Dude. The mod abuse. To be fair, Sai does do this to people, so it makes sense it would come back on him now. This is not a shock. I think this is exactly how this kind of stuff should work. You can never take my 117,000 cheat. Remember when Rocket League came out? I thought it was going to die off quick. I was wrong as hell. Yeah. Rocket League is one of the few games that, or not one of the few. Rocket League has the purest mechanical skill translation to like results that I've ever seen. There's a mental part to it, as there is with soccer. But the actual mechanical skill level required to play the highest level of that game is just insane. I've had to remind chatters that mod abuse is normal, expected, and welcome. Damn. I went clubbing last night. Unk cannot hang. I was gone before 1 a.m. Damn, bro. Unk is washed. Yeah, pro level Rocket League play is obscene. Me, Beaten, and Squid were dancing like demons. Shit, twin. Pretty groovy. I've almost never gone actual clubbing, and that's because clubs in the city near me really suck. And it's a lot of work. Even when I was in college and was more near that scene, I still didn't go to clubs. Such based, thank you for the 4 months of Prime, brother. I appreciate it. Very kind of you to use your Prime here. Clurbing. In the club. Thought about giving it to Tanner, but no cheese. Valid. You should give it to me anyway. Fuck that guy.
You wish she is the great, sadly, and then a fame when he glimpsed and as such.
Dane's footwork is actually really good if I put Ash of War on it. Gaze everywhere. Goddamn, Jam. That's your jam. Jam was jamming. Might as well see what this is, huh? Money. Pride Parade was yesterday. That makes sense. That's a good old. That's just a old-fashioned good time. Just a good old good time. Albinaric bow plus 25. Sick. Did I do all the talking already? No. Something, something, Vancouver, first week of August, Pride Month, something, something. Yeah. Vancouver just vibing. They don't want to change. I respect it. Actually, I need to... I forgot to do the thing. Ash of War. Bum, bum. Cold. Bum, bum. B int scaling is crazy on these. Huh. Oh. This might be a fuck off and come back, depending on how it goes. We'll see. This is kind of an NPC destroying weapon. And I should be able to frost all of them with the Ash of War. No, I think the Ash of War is actually really good right here for me. Yeah. I think that worked pretty good. Oh, I got the Academy key. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Hit a new PB of 137 last week before Owns took me out in Ferrum. Fuck. Owns and Ferrum will do it. Owns in general will do it. It's one of the few bosses where if, like, I don't see him by Altis, I'm probably just cooked. Nice. Oh, you had great stars and got stuck with the pube whip? That's tough. Snagglepuss with the first chat. What's up, bro? Only one sacred tier so far is insane. It is pretty devastating. One sacred tier is fucking tough. We'll probably go weeping after this. Just got back home. I shouted you out when you followed because the name was Elite. Oh, let me drink my bottle of piss. You guys want a restaurant joke or a piss joke? Both? Both? No, choose one. Piss joke? Alright, I'm gonna do a restaurant joke. I hate when you get to the restaurant and the waiter doesn't come and bring you your water right away. It's like, hurry up, man. I'm trying to empty that shit so I can piss into it and have a nice warm glass of piss. Thank you. It's a stand-up comedian guy. It's a guy that does stand-up comedy on Instagram, and he offers the choice of two jokes, and it's always a piss joke based on whatever the other option is. It's pretty elite. I'll send you the Reels Jam. You would like him a lot. He has a joke about being the biggest guy at a Best Buy. It's pretty good. In general, if you guys haven't seen this dude, I'll maybe put it in the Discord if I can find it. But he's pretty elite. Yeah, man. I love having magic damage on one of the magic resistant bosses. Going to sleep, gotta be up in 5 hours. Good luck, Jam. Oh, Black Wet Blade. Actually, pretty good find. What do we have left? We still have to do Carrion Manor. Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Oh, I still have to go do this. Alright, let's go do that. Kind of far away. Very good, Loretta. I think so. Yeah, I still have this. This catacomb. The Bird by Rhea Lucaria, Caria Manor, Makar. I still have a lot. Liurnia is just so full of shit. Liurnia has so much to do. Holy shit, I finally found my Smithing Stone 6. I wonder if we'll make it out of Liurnia. Do you have to beat every boss? Yeah, it's all bosses, Deathless Randomizer. The only thing holding you back is, like, region lock. So once you go to an area and pick up an item or fight a boss, you're locked into that area. So I basically try to clear everything. Then I do Altus. Then before going to Capital, we'll probably do Volcano Manor. And then Capital, Mountaintops. By the time you finish Mountaintops, you get sent to Farum, so you have to do Farum. Then once you finish Farum, you have to go, oh, Duelist Great Axe. It's actually, please stop. Really good weapon. Once you beat Farum, you get sent to Ashen Capital, so you have to do Ashen Capital, etc. But once you get out of Limgrave, you at least have a choice. You can go Stormvale, you can go Liurnia, or you can go Weeping. And then we'll have choices here the whole time as well. So, like, I like to do Limgrave, Stormvale, Liurnia, Weeping as my opening. Then I usually go do Caelid after that. Once Caelid's done, Altus to Mount Gelmir. Once Mount Gelmir is done, hopefully I have Volcano Manor Key. If I don't, it's into Capital. And Capital is where I have lost my runs that go the farthest. That guy's fucking annoying. Holy shit. Oh, right. Well, that sucks. It's a great axe, right? Yeah, oh, colossal axe. Oh! Devastating. Messy fight. Honestly, good thing I didn't come here sooner. This fight does suck. Having a Colossal here is very nice. Doing good at SFFP. What's up, brother? Good to see you again. Alright, that's done. So we can go... probably do this section first, then do Karya, then do Makar. What's so strange about my boss video is that while it's the worst performing so far, it has significantly higher retention. How's the click-through rate? And is percentage retention about the same, or is it like higher percentage and total time? Because that matters too. Has higher percent in time. If click-through rate's bad, that's just gonna destroy it. Click-through rate is God. Because if click-through rate is bad, but it has high retention, it also might try different audiences somewhat. But not well, usually. What it tends to mean is regulars are the only ones watching it. First video is still at 11% click-through rate. That's insane. 11% is fucking obscene. That video getting a second bump would not shock me. At this point. That video's probably just gonna get... It's probably straight lining. I imagine it's just like a straight line up and to the right. Radahn's Great Rune. That's actually really nice. Actually, no, it's not. I can't go to Dragon Barrow. I wonder when you do Dragon Barrow. Early Dragon Barrow is kind of a bold move that could really pay off. I haven't had anything even hold a 6% click-through rate recently, but I'm getting enough impressions it kind of makes sense. It's either going to ride and get a few thousand a day until click-through rate. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it lets it ride since there's only 3 channels on the video versus promoting it to a bigger audience. That was higher. You going crazy? Yeah. It's why I don't like single weapon videos. I feel like once people see the shit, they're probably... Oh, that sucks. I hit the jump. Such a bummer. But yeah, I feel like on single weapon runs, like... retention and shit's got to be kind of tough. How? Really? Dude, the Rune Bear hitbox on that jump is odd. Not retention. I guess watch time and retention are kind of... Okay. I need to heal in here. We're good. Starting one tonight, gonna make it a shorter vid overall. I think that's why Arcane only managed to really cook. 20-minute video is like very finishable. 20 to 30 minutes. What are some of the important metrics you monitor as a creator? On Twitch, there is 0 important metrics. On Twitch, you don't monitor shit. There's nothing you can do. So you just kind of throw shit at the wall, and if more people watch, you keep doing whatever gets more viewers for average viewership. Which generally the way to do that is to niche down, only play one thing, and play something that like people really like but doesn't have a lot of competition. Which at the time I started Elden Ring, it was kind of that. Competition has definitely stepped up as the game gets later into its lifespan, which is a bit odd, I'm not going to lie. I am surprised Elden Ring creators are still popping up 5 years later, like just now starting channels. But I think me and Tanner kind of set a path of like, this will get you viewership, and a lot of people have seen that and copied it, which I'm all about. Go for it. Like, definitely, if you want to rip a stat-only run, it's not my idea. But it works to build a channel, so go do it, for sure. But on YouTube, the important metrics are click-through rate. So how often people are pressing on your video when it's presented to them. You want that number over 6%, unless you're getting a ton of impressions. Then you can get away with 5%. Lock-in, never mind, I'm going to shut the fuck up. The fuck was that? There we go. Holy. That was messy and scary. Sorry, Manor time. But click-through rate is the biggest one on YouTube. That if that number's above, like, if that number can get to 8 to 10%, your video is going to get promoted a lot and more people are going to see it. Really good videos hit that like 10, 11, 12% click-through rate, and that's just on thumbnail and title. That's why thumbnail and title is so important. With that, there's average watch time, which is how much people are watching your video. If people are like, let's say you get like a 10% click-through rate, but people don't watch the video because it's just clickbait, or like the intro's ass, or like people are clicking off right away, that's gonna hurt how much your video is promoted a lot. And then like interaction, right? Like you need good like percentage, which is over 97%. It's incredibly high. Like if your video's at a 96% like rating, it's actually probably gonna hurt, which is insane. But those are kind of the big ones. Like positive interaction, watch time, and then click-through rate. Click-through rate's king. We shorten it. DLC don't like magic. Yeah. You can probably cut DLC out of a lot of videos if you really want to. I've thought about doing it before. We gotta kill these guys. Cause... Okay. Getting pushed off this bridge fucking sucks. I've had it happen before. Bless up. We made it. Gonna make food and lock in. Love you, Queen. Love you too, Mega. Take it easy, brother. An item over here? There is. Learn something new every day. Wonder what it normally is. It's gonna auto equip Serpent Hunter. Yep. That really sucks for multiple reasons that we will get into shortly. Every time I'm in your stream, I'm super impressed with not only you, of course, but your chatters, followers. So great. In what way? Just general vibes of chat or sarcasm here? Oh, a sacred tear. Holy fuck, my dick just sprang to attention. Just vibes are good. I try. I try to not get rage baited and I just ban people who are annoying. We've already had one today. Yeah, 2 is big. All right. Well, we're going to go digging pretty hard. We're going to do a bunch of schizo checks to try to get a different weapon. Because the tragedy of Serpent Hunter is... Oh. Actually, it's not a tragedy. I think we can just upgrade it. Never mind. What do I need to buy? A 4 and a 7? I think I have both of those for sale. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're good.
I took you for no man to lay out your own.
No, I have to spend a lot of time with this chat, so I try not to allow bullshit. That should be enough to buy what we need. When you genuinely at sea and you're just chiefing for a yart, so you go into the Broshin to hit up Brosidon for the deep sea planktonian seaweed to quench the urge. Konnichiwa. What's up, man? Squid, as per usual, just dropping insane knowledge on all of us. Thank you. Ooh, Sacred Blade. I'm gonna buy that. There's my 7. And I believe one of the nomadics has a 4. Yep. I also wanted to buy Prawn is nomadic 1. It might be a good idea at this point to just buy a fuck ton of prawn. I had to read it twice. Dude, Squid just spits absolute... He's talking about when you're just stuck in the ocean and you need some weed, so you go hit up young Poseidon to get some of that under deep sea kush and quench the need. Thug shit. Is Tanner still passed the hell out? I think so. I think he's just sleeping. Or actually, no, he was awake. I just saw him when I went to take my piss break during the hype train. So, like, he was awake 45 minutes ago. I think he napped and then just started his day normal. I'm gonna guess that's what he did. He probably napped for like 2 to 3 hours, and then I think he went for a run or something. That item's lost to me. These heals are almost doing something. It's so nice. Almost done with my Baldur's Gate 3 run. I wanted to be really into Baldur's Gate 3, but it's tough. It's tough as someone who just really hasn't done a lot of D&D and like struggles with very intense story games. The only thing I was about was wifing up Shadowheart. God, I love Serpent Hunter. Alright, should just be Makar and Grafted Scion. Correct. Correct. I haven't found an imbued sword key, so I can't do Grafted Scion. So I'm probably going to go hit Weeping after this. Go Weeping, because it's underleveled. And we can also try to secure a, what word am I looking for? I don't know what word I'm looking for. Sacred Tears. We can try to get Sacred Tears in Weeping. Because if there's almost none in Liurnia and almost none in Limgrave, they're probably in Weeping and Caelid. But I would bet there's a lot in Weeping. Go make a Somber 10, I guess. Making Serpent Hunter a +10 is not the worst idea at all.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your arm.
All right, here's a spot where we can just die. I think did I sell the Bewitching Branches? Maybe I didn't have them. I'd imagine now that we made Serpent Hunter +10, we will just get a weapon as we go through here. I do have a bow. Actually very helpful. Golem Archer at the top here got who's? Yeah. Golem Archer will do it to you. I thought we had Weathered Straight Sword and I was like, fuck. Thank you for your time, Rat and chat. Adios, SF. Take it easy. Enjoy your rest. Alright, now the scary part. Ball Marcher right there could kill me. Ouch. All right. This will be our last Liurnia boss for now until we get the imbued sword key. I have cheese. Let's go, who's? The purple rat with the yellow cheese is actually a pretty elite combo right there. I like that a lot. Oh yeah, I haven't seen any of these guys yet. Huh. Oh, I got a back shot. Nice. Hallie Tree Medallion. Alright, let's go kill Insha before I forget about that. What's your favorite breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Bacon, egg, and cheese croissant for breakfast. Let's go hot pot with sushi dinner. And for lunch, I'll just go a good steak or like a burger, some beef.
Tragic across the far, but the great soul brave seek to become leto. Okay, and I will defend. The chill tainted by
All right. Yeah, off to Weeping, I suppose. Start with the Rune Bear, as always. Actually, it's not off to Weeping. Did I forget? I forgot a boss. Uh-oh. Good thing I didn't go any farther. I forgot a boss. Oopties. Oopties. My bad. Thank God I didn't go any farther. I forgot Death Ray Bird, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Good save. Good save. Bought the wife a new Suburban over the weekend. That thing is a damn school bus for her small ass. I believe it. Alright, now we're done with Liurnia? Yes. Okay. Red Hot Wet Blade. That's a good find. Double check I don't have the imbued key. Alright. We technically broke a rule by getting this grace, but it's... We kept the spirit of the challenge. We didn't loot any items or do anything. We just accidentally got a grace over here. I'm not going to take it as a big deal at all. Had I seriously fucked up and like fully looted, weeping before going back, am I going to be able to get through here? I think so. All right. Good work. All right, both Mesmers are gone. Kind of nice. Pearl Drake Talisman. All right. I just beat Radon, smiley face. Good work, Lucas. That's a big one. Chat, do I viewer check right now, or is it going to make me sad? Greatest thing I ever did for myself was turning off fucking viewership. Do I have enough keys for this? I got 4 stone sword keys. We're good. Flame of Frenzy. Holy shit. Uh-oh. YouTube is cooking? Really? I'm gonna have to go take a look at YouTube then. I'll check when we hit this grace. I like to check like maybe twice a stream. 4 hours and 40 minutes in is a good check. 39 on Twitch, not bad. 85 on YouTube, holy shit. YouTube viewers, hell yeah. Come over to Twitch, please. I want partner. I beg. Just open it and mute the tab. They'll never know. Goats run, good luck, Ratty. Have to go, good night. Have a good night. You beautiful people, come over here. We have fun emotes on Twitch, I tell you what. Oh, I was really liking that weapon. I never was good at lurking. SFFP just said, too much work. Yeah, look, we got wide people come monkey. You see that? That's all I'm saying, YouTube, is like, I respect you, but you could come to Twitch. Use some cool emotes. Temp J, what's up, brother? Look, we got Ratty Rice Sax. Little rat playing the saxophone. It's crazy I didn't see that dog the first time. Twitch is doo-doo. Alright, that's fair. But I want partners, so you could do it for me, even though you don't like Twitch. Because you're super cool and want to help your boy out. That missed the head? I'm surprised we haven't seen one of these guys yet. Nihilad from YouTube, welcome in. First time chatter, but has the sub. What a goat. Thank you. Blade of Mercy. Hell yeah. Love Blade of Mercy. It's actually a really good pull. Thank you to the YouTube people jumping over. I appreciate it. I need to average 75 on Twitch. Which we're not close to yet, but I'm shouting it out now so we can start to get people moving before we officially do the partner push, which will be probably August, like 17th, 18th, 19th. We'll start that. That gives me 2 months. Woodius Maximus with the Prime. Hell yeah. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the Prime. Woodius Maximus is also pretty good name. Pretty elite. Alright, what do we got? Oh, damn, that's a lot of damage. Running at them fucks up their tracking pretty bad. But I'm just gonna do it. Meat check. Ooh, very small. That's tough. That's tough. Small meat ever. Let's go this way. Small meat matters too. Big ones hurt. Shit, you right. Why am I covered in the green? I didn't roll. Okay, it's not building up. Sick. This could be bad news. This could be very bad news, actually. I am so dead. Oh. Yes. I did hate everything about that, though, I will say. That was awful. That was fucking atrocious. Didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. The way my heart just dropped right there. All right, who else is still out there? Gideon, Owns, and Renala. Are, I think, the three big bosses left that I'm really scared of. We still haven't seen the big three. Because Gideon and Renala are not that bad if you get them early. At all. But you get them late, they suck, dude. Owns, kind of similar. I'd rather have him early. At least he has less health. I'm just gonna get... I mean, it's enough runes to matter. It's more than I'll get out of the bosses. We should do this. Who was the third? Gideon, Owns, and Renala. Romina's dead. Wormface is dead. Who are some really scary ones. Deathblight, Dancing Lion. Who's the middle guy? Owns is the little Yoda fuck from the DLC. Little demi-human swordsman. I ran the wrong way. I was right next to it. This is devastating. Alright. Erdtree Avatar. Scaly Misbegotten. Yeah, we still got quite a few bosses. There's a graveyard and a merchant we need to hit over here. I'm doing them in the wrong order. It would have been faster to do the merchant first, but oh well, here we are. Really bad graveyard, it looks like. There'll be nothing here. Besides a really heavy shield. Sick. This is why we just blast 40 stamina. I wish remembrance weapons were better. Most of them feel meh. Yeah. Most of them are pretty meh. Blasphemous Blade's really good. Sacred Relic Sword's really good. Harrion Regal Scepter's really good. Black Blade is actually really good from Malekith. I think it's like 50-50. They're just not all bangers. DLC ones are pretty bad. Gazing Finger is a good one. Rolana sucks. Divine Lion's Remembrance sucks. Midra's is pretty fucking bad. Gaius is really good. Sword Lance is pretty insane. Romanas is bad. PCRs are cinematic, but not good. Yeah, Mesmer's is fun, but it's definitely not good. Bales aren't good. Sunflowers is good. Sunflower's weapon's really good. I mean, if it's a Colossal, it's good, so a lot of Remembrance weapons get away on that fact. This is a Somber, so I can't infuse it. Where are we at right now? 50 out of 207, and we're about halfway through Weeping. Then we're going to go to Kaled. Ooh, Phantom Slash is a decent Ash War to have. Is it Virgin and Crystallion? Pumpkinhead and Crystallion should be okay. Okay, Pumpkinhead, Crystallion, this guy. We need to kill this guy. We'd probably go Pumpkinhead next. Crystallion should be a little more forgiving in terms of not chasing us while we fight. And that is a rot Crystallion, so I just want to be careful. The odds of me dying to rot, never zero. Nice. We got the trio out of the way. The trio can be a scary fight if you get the wrong stuff. So that's nice. A lot of the duos and trios are done, actually. We did a lot of them early, so that's profitable. What's your thoughts on Giza's Wheel? I mean, it's a Colossal, so it's good. But it is, like, awkwardly not good. Giza's Wheel is weird. I mean, it's a Colossal, so it's OP. It just has less physical damage than other Colossals, and the bleeds are kind of rare because it still has so much physical damage. So it's kind of just worse than, say, like, Giant Crusher. I really don't need to go in here. I'm kind of asking for it by doing this. I don't know why I did that. Charged R2 too slow. Crouch pokes are the way, so charged R2s aren't a big deal, but yeah, it is pretty atrocious. Ash of War is also bad. Not infusable is kind of annoying. It's bad for a Colossal weapon, but it's still a Colossal. Puppy Alice, what's up? We'll do Lane in last, I think. We'll get everything else out of the way. What's up here? I believe I'm allowed to use Serpent Hunter here, but I'd rather just use this, honestly. I don't remember the exact rules for how it works. So I'd rather just not worry about accidentally breaking a rule here when I equip Serpent Hunter. Should be decent runes though. Yeah, 12k. Oil tier. What is in my physic right now? Still wing tier, so we're not putting it on. That fuck ass. Love watching Rally during class. Hell yeah, dude. Very good. There's a sacred tier. Whole reason we came down here. Buy those. Buy the larval tier. And I think we're good. I should get the bell bearing too. It's 3 a.m. for me right now. Damn. What you doing up, twin? Get your sleep. I might just skip all of the underground today. Until I'm much later in the game. Because I usually go back and clean up like Shifra, Ainsel, etc. But honestly, I don't know if it's worth it. Ainsel's kind of high risk to die. That's very safe later just because of the one running section. Obviously, Lake of Rot should be fully off limits. The fact that I've been going there early is really stupid. Like, because what I want to do is hoard... Have I been selling the boluses? Dude. I've been selling rot boluses. Am I a fucking dumbass? Wasn't bait. I was supposed to go that way. Yeah, because you get to go up and you sneak under. That's right. Forget exactly where I'm supposed to go right here, to be honest. I think it's just up this ladder. Really just hoping the lever wasn't down there. No, it's up here. Sweet. There we go. Oh, nice. He's got rot, so gotta be kind of careful. But I have damage, so not too careful. Just laying in? Just laying in. Sick. I mean, we kinda cooking. Sorta. Gentlemen, the Holy Only video is slowly reviving. Looking at YouTube stats right now because I'm a nerd. I redid the thumbnail very slightly for that video and just immediate increase in click-through rate. It was so funny. I got lazy with my thumbnails like 6 months ago. And I very recently have been going through an arc where I've been trying to juice them. I've been learning a little bit more about how to edit photographs and thumbnails. It's been a good arc. I think it's very useful. At the very least, I'll be able to fucking... If everything fails, I can commission... do thumbnails for commission. People can pay me and I'll just get them they shit. I got another rotten crystal spear as a random drop off that guy. What are the odds that I pick up the same weapon I'm already wielding? I have two, right? That's crazy. That's astronomically low drop rate. So I think that could also be any droppable weapon. If I had a nickel for every crystal spear I've found, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot. Weird it happened twice. Twins just heading off on an adventure. Alright, man. I thought I heard a cat throwing up, but it was just literally breaking a box. We're safe. God, that would suck. I do hate to clean cat vomit. Had to do it this week. The joys of pet ownership never cease. She causing havoc? No, she's just sitting in her box. She's just bigger than the box, so it's kind of breaking a little bit, you know. Lily things. Oh, you can't put Ashes of War on this one. One of the weird ones. Also scales with Arcane only. Did you see what it is? It's a Magma Worm. I think that's Theo. Alright, let's go. Not bad. This guy is very damage resistant. Not unusual to see no damage. Tough to see in fucking Weeping of all places, though. You'd hope have a little bit here. Maybe it's just R1. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Our physics usable. Crimson and Dex tier. Very nice. It's Caleb time, I guess. I don't know where else we'd go. Still haven't found the imbued sword key. We're done with Weeping, Stormveil. Almost done with Liurnia, just can't finish it. Limgrave. Let's get Caleb out of the way. I guess this is the spot where we'd want to see the remaining hard bosses at this point, unless they're like hidden in Shifra and Ainsel or Radonhol. If you ever had your hair much longer than it is now. One time I had it about this length. And I have promised myself not to cut it till after TwitchCon, so it's pretty close to the longest it's ever been. I don't know if it got quite this long last time. It's very, very close. Although I've taken a lot better care of it this time, which has helped tremendously. Last time I had long hair, I kind of just let it rip and didn't do any hair care. It was a bit of a mess. Alright, backstab loop it is. It's gonna be a long fight. I'm terrible at being bothered to use conditioner. I really want to grow it out. And my shit's so dry, if I just leave it, it does not work. Just for the stamina. Hi, Lily. Damn. Sacred Scorpion Charm, man. Come on. I don't want to take more damage. I got bad armor. Well, hopefully we can get to 60 Vig at least while we're here. And by here I mean in Caelid, not these bosses. Holy shit, you still alive? Yeah. What's up, Gray? The people have decided to take your cheese spot. I'm sorry, my king. Is Tanner alive after that? Yeah, I saw him like an hour ago. He was chilling. I think I heard Vegan Lady show up too. They're heading out tomorrow for something. Camping, I think. It's a rather unfortunate series of enemies. Luckily that was a passive gray bird. That helps a lot. You know, because we know it's not the scary, I'm very okay with this. This is still gonna suck. But Jesus, bro. I don't want to do damage anyway, actually. It's not bad. 1738. Gray with the crazy bit donation. Spider-Man, I barely know her, man. That's pretty fucking good. Shout out Gray. Thank you, brother. That's a big dono. Oh, wrong button. But I appreciate the 1738, my boy. Alright, stay locked in. Don't lose it too much. Do need to kind of focus. What the fuck? There we go. This should be it. It's gonna be close. But yes, thank you, Gray. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. The stream's fucking cooking. I got no idea how or why, but for some reason this one is cooking. Back to Rot View. I'm trying to think of the fastest way. Because it does feel like I spend a lot of time doing nonsense in Caelid. And I would like to speed it up a touch. I mean, I'm going to hit this graveyard. I would somewhat like a different weapon. I'll also just take 20,000 runes for looting. Thank you very much. Still can't believe I got timed out for the first time the other day. How'd you get timed out? What happened? You first got the fighting style thing on the zombies? What'd you say? What the fuck? Who timed out? What? Why is Alice getting timed out? What's happening? So there are only two styles, dog or bird. Oh, yep. I think it's an auto timeout. I think if you say dog or bird, you get timed out. I think that's the command. Not type dog or bird for me. Happened to me once. Lily, please don't scratch, honey. I know. I'm so hungry. Have some pet. What's Alex got for me? Gold rune 6. Oh, you know, can I dodge back right here? I might be able to dodge backwards. No. I fucked myself. Got the worst damage type. Lily, don't scratch anything. It would really suck if you unplugged something right now. Devastating. No, actually, pretty good right there. All things considered. Okay, dude. Lily, please stop talking on my earplugs. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi, Humney. I'm gonna let you out. Wanna go out? Let me go hit the grace and set the dog free. You just wanna get out the room? Yeah. I think she just wanted to leave the room. All right. Yeah, me and the mods got so annoyed by dog or bird during Night Rain that it became an auto timeout. Honestly, impressive on chat for forcing that situation. Genuinely. But you understand how much you have to spam something for me to be like, all right, this must be handled. Granted, Alice used it in a funny way. Nothing? Yeah, because it's tied to dog or bird. I had no idea, so I thought some mod had personal hatred for me. Nope. It's genuinely dog or bird from Night Rain. There's ways around it, as Turtle is showing us. And there it was. There it was. Rip Turtle, that's my boy. RIP to Goat. Suppose I make my way this way now. I think we go X-Ikes. Then we go Jail Cave. Ale Cave. Then probably Rot Pond stuff. Might as well get this. Oh yeah, and I should check the merchants. They still don't have boiled crab, which would be nice to have. No dice. Oh, the Golem. I very rarely see this boss in these runs. It's crazy we're getting all the frost-resistant bosses right now. Not unheard of, but pretty wild. Nice. Ooh, Claw Talisman is very nice right now. That is an NPC. I think that's Gideon. That's Gideon. Alright, let's do this. Nope, Vike. Damn, he does not want to frost. Oh. Nicely done. What time will the stream be tomorrow? Not exactly sure, because I think I want to go disc golfing. I have to figure that out. Ooh, miniature Ronnie. Do I need to do miniature Ronnie stuff to get up to the Moonlight altar? I honestly don't know. That's honestly a really good duo. We got the jump talisman, so guess we just jump attack the Miranda. Shit, this might just be faster. If I miss it because my fuck ass job, I'll quit. Valid, Twinton. Yeah, let's go clean up Celia. What items are down here? Arrow, smithing 7, gold rune 6. Nothing too cray cray. Who's in the swamp? Oh, nice. Little free 99. These guys are so awkward to fight. How's his meat looking? Non-existent, actually, it turns out. No meat. Well, Scar Seal kind of sucks to find. But we did get another Sacred Tier, which is just incredibly helpful. So I ain't gonna be too butthurt about it. We're also almost at the point where we can level Strength and Dex, which is nice. Because that is generally my move. $60 Vig, about 35 stamina. We could probably get to 40. Probably worth it to really hedge our bets there. It gets harder to level. I did skip Gale Cave, huh? Oh well. Not a big deal. There's good stones in here. Not gonna spend too much time trying to loot here because it's spooky and cramped. But if this stuff looks good, I'll try to grab it. Poison boluses, that's pretty good. Elden Remembrance is an elite pull. 50k right now is not a bad thing. It's like 2 or 3 bosses. This item... This should also be pretty free. Stone Sword Key is pretty nice. What's in here? It looks like a death bird. Sounds like a death bird. Probably a death bird. Nice. Beautiful. Ooh. We're getting closer to getting rid of Prince of Death's Pustule. Love to see it. Or Radagon Scarseal. That's the one we want to get rid of. And Caleb goes fast. I guess that kind of is... Liurnia's just huge. I'm officially unfollowing Bushy because his mods suck. What'd you do? Here's 50k. Something related to Mr. Krabs, and I got muted immediately. Huh. That is beautiful. Crucible Knights are kind of fun. This phase, though, is annoying. Nice. Jesus? No. Not even close, actually. Been muted for like 5 months now, and my appeal wasn't answered. I generally don't go through appeals. I can't imagine either of the boys do either. That is annoying, though. I hear you. But in the wise words of a wise man, not my monkeys, not my circus. I am in control of this chat. And even then, not really. This your first try? No. This is my 67th try. I am actually unwilling to loot this. That is terrifying. All right. Can I drop right here? I don't trust it. I trust this branch, though. This branch looks very good. Hugh's not being Dragon Barrow is so weird to me. What we got? Radagon's actually a pretty nice find. Ow. Spooky. A little spooky. Crucible Feather Talisman. Sick. How much? Better dodging. More damage. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how to get here without cutting through Dragon Barrow for one of the bosses. Guess it is what it is. Oh, I am going to have to go activate Radon at some point. I'll do that soon. Probably do all of Caelid before I do that, though. Nicely done. I think I can get my last health level now, which is nice. All right. 60 Vague, gentlemen. It has been a while since we've seen that. Although we've been very blessed financially on this run, I will say. I've been doing a better job taking advantage of the remembrances, too. Frenzied Burst. They'll give me a seal. Come on. Come on, game. I know you wanna. Oh, what could be in here? My tummy's telling me it's not good. That could just be because I got a piss, though. But I sense something bad, gentlemen. I knew it. Cemetery shades are scary. That's a spooky boss. I don't care what anyone says. Being scared of cemetery shades is valid. I need to go do Clean Rock Night Duo next. Have fun, Ray. I'm off to work. See you tomorrow. Audio screening. Take it easy, brother. Just death. Oh. Didn't like that. Did not like catching that tree branch, gentlemen. Alright, here's how you do this. You rest. You get up. It resets the timer. You jump out here. Turn around. Spam. You're so good. Let's get the lamp out. We love the lamp. Going. This is another area I do not fuck with. All right. What do we got? Morgott. Oh! Dang. I guess I'm like that. Oh, and I got his Great Rune. How appropriate. Alright. Gotta go do the cave. You know? It'll end at some point, but this has been the best run in a hot minute. I've been getting, like, genuinely cooked on a lot of my runs recently. It's nice. Morgott is the bane of my existence? Hell yeah. Right spot. Yes, it is. Huh. Ooh. Am I heavy loaded? Shit, okay. We're heavy loaded. But we have pretty great weapon. Alright. There we go. Big, 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 big. Take the shit one. We don't have a choice. Nice. And that's a sacred tier. Okay. 25,000. I don't think that's enough to get us out of heavy load, but we will see. It was enough. Huge. Where am I? Go this way. There will be a couple items on the way to this, but it's okay. Really just these two are so heavy. We got heavy leggings. I missed a Caled merchant, but he's in Dragon Barrow, so I can't go over to him. We did get the 2 Caled merchants. Still no crab, which is starting to be concerning. If you're in Altus, having the crab is pretty fucking nice. Alright, this item's easy enough to check. Might as well. Alright. 69 out of 207, gentlemen. About a third of the way there. Granted, this is probably the fastest third. Altus will be fast, and then it does start to slow down pretty significantly, tragically. That's heavier. Is it? That's lighter than the bow? Well, we'll take it. I think the big-ass shield would be heavier, but I guess not. If you get 206, are you going to throw for content? It would be fun to answer people when they come in and be like, what's your PB? 206 out of 207. I died to Rick in Elden Beast Arena. It's a devious pull. Ignore me. I'm just a little guy making his way over here. might get rotted. Tough to say. I really would rather not get rotted right here. Glad we didn't get rotted. It's kind of big. Gonna phase transition. There we go. Odd. There's Gaius. Another major boss. Rest of the Dectus. Yeah, let's go get Radon unlocked. All right. Has Bushy practiced at all for MLBA? Oh, yeah. He's going to win. I don't think it's going to be very close. The commentators are kind of scared of him. Why are they scared of him? In what way? Like, they think he's going to be really good? Or they think he's just throwing? He was out min-maxing his coach during the win stream. Yeah. No, me and him have played a lot of Balatro. And we both did it in a very, like... I'm a little more, like, fuck around, see what things can do. He's very, like, what is the most optimal line through this? And how do I make it happen? Because I think most people play Balatro and have fun. He just started that way, so he might only have, like... I mean, he probably has, like, at least 600 hours, would be my guess. I think I have 300. I think he plays more than me. Then you have to count common drops in his practice. But all of that has been played in a way that very much lends itself to MLB. Lucy and Nandre interacting is going to be funny. Dude, I know nothing about Nandre besides he was playing Halo with a giant pistol. Alright, a eel. Should be fun. And we get a torch. And we get a fucking torch. Alright, man. Fucking okay. Well, Still have poise damage here. It's pretty significant. Fire breath. Devastating. That's a lot of damage. Holy. Torch, not the worst thing you can find during this. That's such a crazy hitbox. I must be going in like way too early. Probably get behind the wing and dive in would be my guess. Nice. All right, give me my money. Get me out of here. Still trying to get to 40 nerds. Kayla done? Nope. Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior. Still a thing we have to do. He's over here. I'm a dumbass. Oh, I forgot to get this item. What did it? Dark Moon Greatsword. Alright, no. Kind of a bummer. You may in hopes and praise, but don't hit.
Brave chest celebrate festering with. For I'm no longer. I have a told business. May we meet.
Maybe we meet to get. Okay. Now we should have this boss. And hopefully it's torchable, because I have a torch. So if torch is bad here, we're kind of fucked. Ah, should be alright. Glad we're finally seeing all the death birds and knights calves and such. Kind of concerned they just weren't going to show up. There we go. Torches are so goated. They're not bad. I mean, I'm never saying fuck yeah torch, but it could be worse. We're going to alt this next. And I gotta piss. I gotta piss before we do that. Sergeant Steve, thanks for the follow. I'll be back in a minute. Alt this. I don't think we jump bosses yet. I think we need to go gather. I would rather not be using a torch through Altis. Just not... No hate on the torch, just not what I would love to be doing. I think what we'll do... There's owns. Does that just mean he's not in the pool? If he's there? Or does that mean nothing? Because this is a random boss, it'll vanish. Or does it mean he's a doula? Anybody know how that works in the randomizer? If fake Adula lines up with real Adula? I don't think so. I don't think fake Adula takes a boss out of the pool either, so I think that just means nothing. It'd be mad funny if you streamed in lingerie. Yeah, dog? Listen, if shit goes downhill, I'll start the OF, but let's hope it never gets to that. The dragon is owns. You're saying that with your chest, and I don't know if you know that. To be honest. I don't know why I asked chat. There's very few people that could give me an answer, and I'd believe it. I don't know why I asked. That's on me. That was a bad question. Nope. Baby Falling Star Beast with a torch would be very doable. But I am just going to get my graces and go. Don't blame yourself, bad question asker. It was a pretty bad question. Trust me, I'm a knower. Bushy says it. Okay. He said Bushy says it. I now believe him. Good work, Liver. Good comms. Alright, so Adula's probably owned. So that's one of the three identified. In a pretty shit place. But we can kind of weapon hunt when we're going there. And make sure it goes okay. There's the crab. Huge. Is the Catacomb in Radahn's Arena considered Caelid? Nope. It's Dragon Barrow scaled. So you don't do it till you do Dragon Barrow. Which makes a lot of sense. The journey might be over, gents. Why is the journey over? What happened? Just recently watched your Frenzy vid. How far are you in this run? This run is a run I stream that's probably never going to make it onto the main channel. I mean, it might. It's just a lot of work to make this into a good video. When I could post the VOD on my second channel and just call it a day. As you finish in the game, or rather the challenge. We have no reason to believe that as of yet. Just finding crab does not mean anything. It just means we won't be taking a shit ton of damage when we get to Capital and DLC. Forked greatsword. Pretty elite pull, actually. Here's a... That's the item. No, it didn't give me an item? Well, either way, we'll do this graveyard. Get this grace and head back to the start. And begin our work, I think. Veteran's armor, that's okay. Fire grease, that's okay. That's okay. Qatar is still super viable. Fine with that. Would have rather had the greatsword, but where's the fun in that? Do I just leave Impaling Thrust on it versus doing an infusion? Probably. That's probably the right call. Frost is good, but Impaling Thrust could get us out of some pickles for sure. Short spear is still Impaling Thrust. Alright, we're still good. Not as good. Better than a torch, I think. You know, we were so up when we found the greatsword. Now you have to do Frenzy 2.0 in the Fringe Challenge? God, no. Please. There you go, I used it. We happy? Alright, and so begins Altus. Still no imbued sword key, right? No. Jesus Christ. There we go. What's Crusade Insignia? Attack power for defeating an enemy. Full growed. A little spooky. No audio once again, my favorite randomizer bug. We need to start getting some damage scaling, gentlemen. Well, no audio is no boss audio. The music, yeah, should be the same. Yeah, man. All right, dude. Oh, I wasn't inside of the tail. I couldn't really tell. I also forgot to crab. Uh-oh. Okay. Just getting fucking ragdolled. There we go. Very nice. Rusty key. I mean, if we get desperate for key item checks, I guess, for some reason. That is usable. Maybe I do want frost on it. I lose, what, 40 damage but get bleed? Sure, we'll do bleed. Bleed just because I would still want to keep impaling thrust. Or else I would probably do frost. All right, gentlemen. Time for ye old Sage's Cave. Not one of my favorites. Probably just grab all the items. See what happens. Greatest dessert of all time. Creme brulee is pretty undefeated. Cheesecake also pretty undefeated. Any lemon dessert? That's a valid shout. Lemon bars are pretty awesome. Sick. Gentlemen, why women? Counterpoint. Why not women? Old lords. Alright, not bad. Hot take, women are low-key peak. Not even a hot take. Lukewarm at best. Oh, Red Wolf, yay. This will be fun. So clean, dude. Shabriris, whoa. It's actually a problem. It's not immediately a problem, but it is a problem. Because doing Wormface and Falling Star Beast is really hard right now. Fortunately, we have a little while before we get there, so we'll just ignore that. That's kind of fine. You only have 2 pouches. Let's hope you get the last 2. God, no. Pouch is bad, dude. Pouch is not good. You get rid of item faster, if not have pouch. Where's this little guys? Why are you built like that? Hold on. Time to start popping crab. Someone's in Mega's chats wondering how you'd look with massive tits. Pretty good, probably. If I had to guess. Hallie Tree. Alright, I mean... Shit, we got Consecrated unlocked. That is a step forward. Alright, there's some things we just can't do right now. There's a couple bosses that are no bueno at the moment. I think one more stamina level, then we're on to strength and dex finally. So I'm not doing Wormface. I'm not going through the Catacomb right here. And I'm not doing Falling Star Beast. I'm probably not doing Apostle right now either. Oh, shit. He's one of the scarier bosses, so maybe a good thing we got it right now. Jesus Christ. Fucking terrifying, dude. Okay. Godefroy next makes a lot of sense. Could go check Alabasters. That's pretty spicy. We need all Crucible Talisman and Ivory Sickle. Yeah, man? Just happy I get to use Alabasters for a little bit. Probably not long, but... This thing does not touch my stamina. Holy shit. Very nice. No talisman. And what key item checks do I even have? Both imbued sword keys. Dectus 1. I have a few, but we can probably just fight some enemies first. Do the other cave. Look up. What's up, brother? How are you? You know, there is more problems coming, I'm starting to realize. I don't really think I can do Elimer either. We may have to go back for some talisman checks. Well, maybe I just ignore it. I'd rather not use talisman checks now. The guard boost talisman check. Talismans don't replace talismans. That is just not how that works. Actually, it's almost guaranteed, I think, that a talisman won't be at a talisman check. Nice, another duelist. Getting them out of the way pretty quick here. Maybe I do just go for Elimer here. Why not? Bust it down, Tatiana. Bust it. Bust it. Whole Lanciax area could be good. I don't want to do the hero's grave like this. Shrapnel Panda. Yo, what's up? How we doing? Good to see you, cuzzo. Welcome to Elden Ring Randomizer, where everything is hell and it hurts. But it's alright. We're having a good time. We're having a good run. Just played the Mortal Shell 2 beta. How was it? Seen good things about that game in general. Yeah, let's be a dumbass. Why not? Get greedy. Nice, that was fucking useless. Go. Don't be one that shoots. Don't shoot. Sweet. Super good. Combat was good. Okay. Some people have asked me to play it. And I have said I don't know anything about it. Because I don't. But combat was good. Is it good? Ain't no way. Oh, that's very irritating. I'm deaf to the troll too. He's got the sound glitch, man. Couldn't even hear it coming. Besides no rolling, it felt Elden Ring-ish. Did it have a parry system instead? So that's just Sekiro on roids. Alright, man. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. Should pop crab now. Yeah, it was a good call. Running sections just suck with Shabriris, dude. Even stopping for items feels suicidal right now. That's nice, at least. You could perfect parry, but there looks to be different abilities for blocking. Okay. Could be fun. Definitely has some Souls overlap. What do we got? Oh, my ass. It actually couldn't be worse. What do you mean those aren't hitting? You're smoking dick. I might just be dead here. This doesn't go well. I don't think I can. I gotta kill him here. I need him to not phase transition, because I think if he phase transitions in this tiny ass room, I'm dead. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, yay. That was spooky. And Shabriri's Royal is gone. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. That was awful. All the main Souls elements, character upgrades are just level based, so no picking where points go. Okay. I do like that. Eventually getting all the character upgrades at some point. Ooh, that's 40. So we can go strength dex now. Hell yeah. Gentlemen, the run is alive. The run is super fucking alive. We're so back. Had XX phase transitioned right there, I'm pretty sure we just die. That boss being that generous to us genuinely saved the run. That was a run ender. Mortal Shell 2. I still need to go back and play Liza P. Speaking of other Souls-likes. Game's so good and I didn't play the DLC. Rayan, I have an important question. Alright, Liver J, what do you got for me? Hit me with important question. Liza P DLC was better than Shadow of the Erd Tree. Honestly, probably valid, but I'd be careful saying that, G King. I'd be real careful saying that, man. Uh-oh, why? You're in an Elden Ring stream, my boy. I got no issues with it. I like differing opinions, but you're definitely putting yourself at risk here. Go for it. Just if a battle starts, be forewarned. Damn, he got hops. They fighting? Sick. I'm killing this guy, actually. Pull lever. And some will call this cheating, but I'm gonna start Memory of Gracing out of these catacombs. They start to get really long now. There's no rule against Memory of Gracing, and I'm not wasting my time running back through the next 30 fucking catacombs. It's also really hard. Yeah, Liza P was tough, dude. That game's so good. It's just hard. What do we got? Ooh, Electo. Honestly, pretty good weapon for her. I love how I can almost see the boss, but not at all. You know, just keep backing up, man. Sick. All right. Another one down. Probably go kill his Falling Star Beast. Bro said he had an important question, then just never followed up. Which genuinely kind of devastating. Alright, surprise attack these guys? Can. I would really like to not have to kill all these other enemies as well, but that appears to be the case. I'll wait. You know what? I'll be patient. I did. You didn't ask the question, man. This is honestly some of the best rage bait I've ever seen. Not gonna lie. Really good. I was kind of fucking killing the game. There we go. Good work. Actually, I need to see what I get. Concealing Veil in Erdtree's favor. Talismans. We're cycling through a lot of talismans, which is concerning. You make this game look so easy. Oh, you know, it's just like a light 3,000 hours between this and Night Rain. Just a light 3,000 hours of my life. You start to figure it out after a while. It's the boss. Semi-human queen. Sick. When this boss is annoying, it really sucks. Oh, it's the DLC one. Cool. Yeah, man? You're just gonna run? Okay, this is fucking annoying. Where's my crab? Right, crab up. There we go. Oh. Opaline tier is good. That armor is close to being a problem. Maybe YouTube chat blocking my chat because it's not a typical chat. Is your chat getting blocked because it's insanely vulgar, is what you're saying? Classic, man. Classico. Mods, take his balls. How far are we through? We're over halfway through Altus, which is nice. We'll go Gelmir next. However, we don't have Volcano Manor Key, which kind of sucks, so we won't be able to do that. But I'd rather do Mount Gelmir than Outskirts first. I may just have to stop this run soon, though. It's getting late. Stay over here, please, for the love of God. Bosom, buttocks, or thighs? I'm surprised YouTube is auto-modding that. Let's go buttocks. Final answer. There we go. Dude, we're going through talismans really fast. Like, concerningly fast. I don't like it. We're gonna get stuck on data cars. I still haven't found a imbued key. No. Sick. Alright, let's go do Sanguini Linguini. Down this way. I've schizo checked this before in Randomizer and it was great cars. I could do it right now for the lulz. It was Glintstone Pebble this time. Tragedy. I have no idea if there's more items in these ruins anywhere. I'm sure there is. I really just know where the hole is, though. Oh yeah, there's one over here on a body. Okay. All I know is hole. Gentlemen, I think I'm gonna go back to just not trying or looking for anything romantic. Shit sucks. Let it find you, twin. You don't go find it. Or some other hippie shit they say about that. Or just like doom scroll hinge and pay for premium. Also an option. Just shotgun spread out there, you know? If something's aggroed on me, I can't TP. Well, then I'll fuck off. SoFlo is the worst. I don't even know what that is. You've lost me, Twinithy. I don't even know what type of dating app you're using. South Florida. Oh, I believe that. I gotta sleep and have a great stream. Hey, have a good sleep. Hopefully the baby don't wake you up too much. Fingers crossed. Opaline and crab. With an actual Sanguini Linguini. Devastating. Devastating for him. What's up, Tug Rope? How's your day been? Pretty good so far. Got a good little French challenge run going. You love to see it. You played Marvel Rivals? I have played Marvel Rivals. How do you know that? What's your favorite game? Elden Ring or Call of Duty or Rocket League? Oh, gentlemen, we have owns. Big news. Make sure the crab stays popped. Oh my god. He's a little demon. Oh. Another big bad off the list. Alright. Seeing Owns out of the pool is just a huge relief. Because I obviously don't want to fight Gideon or Renala scaled high. But at least with those two, it's like, Renala you can fight, genuinely. And Gideon, really in a randomizer, is hit or miss. What weapon do you have? Like, no matter where you fight Gideon, you're luck sacking unless you get him in Limgrave. So, like, does it matter where you get him? Not really. Would be nice to have him dead. Also, whoever said Owns would be at a doula. Liver. You're not a ball knower. And I will hold it against you. What's your favorite boss? Melania. Always. Just a fun fight. Weapon's kind of ass. Meat? Medium large. Least favorite boss? Owns, bro. I fucking hate Owns. That fight's stupid. The more randomizer I've played, the more I've come to just fucking despise Owns as a boss. I put on this for Ash of Wars. Paling Thrust is pretty nice. Pick up 20, lose 50. Yeah, we'll stick with standard. Owens was cool to run into the first time in the DLC. After that, any randomized awful. Yeah. Owens is a tragedy. I believe this way goes nowhere. Yeah, we want to take the first right. Half my flawless attempts, mostly solo. In Night Rain? He does feel a lot better in Night Rain, I'm not gonna lie. It's just Night Rain combat is slightly different enough for it to be okay. That boss fight isn't good for solo Night Rain though. That is a trap. So, personally, never got past the fire giant. Not unusual. Fire giant is, I think, a pretty big, like, good luck, do your best fight. I feel like that's where a lot of people would struggle, pretty obviously. I run Undertaker for Greg, so Death Knights are fodder. Fair. Oh, it's the spiky one. Let's get the duelist moving. Does he have a unique moveset? Oh no, I have fucking Americas. That's a problem. I just joined. What's your favorite boss? Melania. I only got 4 heals. But I do have Impaling Thrust, and it's just a Knight's Cav, so we're so good. That hit? Crazy. Now it's just this line. All right. For me, it's Commander O'Neill. I have 2 guards with him. Yeah. I'm on my first run of Elden Ring. Any tips? 40 VIG for the base game, 60 VIG for DLC. Strength weapons are the best because of poise abuse. Otherwise, play free and enjoy the game, my boy. The exploration in the first playthrough is the best part. I would say don't look up too many guides. Know your 2 VIG requirements, 40 and 60, because it'll make your life a lot less painful. Outside of that, don't stress it. Enjoy. Stop, twin. I actually have Owns dead. Yep. Haven't been to Capital yet, so I get to die to Moog Skip later. Very excited about it. Oh, guys, you see the creme brulee? You like that? That's Bushy made creme brulee right there. He made that cream. He creamed it himself. That's his cream brulee. It's actually really good. I had some. Pretty delicious. Chef Bushy been cooking. How much time did it take you to do your first playthrough of Elden Ring? Like 80 or 100 hours, somewhere in there probably. Oh, remembrance. I love your content when you call Ronnie mommy. As I should. She's my queen. A Dawn? Ew. Gross. To the entrance. Alright, we just have Falling Star Beast and Tree Scent now. And then we probably go... there's a giant boss up here. Stell's not gonna move. Shade Fug. Okay. Estelle is getting active, but I think we're okay. We might not be okay. I am just dead. I'm so beyond dead. It's insane. Alright, I'm fucking off. I am not fully sure what to do about that. Quite frankly. That is such a problem. Where's the Ronnie cracking mod playthrough? Alright, man. Should have more subscribers. Love putting some of your vids on. Playing Elden Ring. Favorite boss is Melania for me as well. What is the challenge for this? It's a deathless all bosses randomizer. So every boss is randomized. All 207. We have to kill them all without dying. It's also region locked. So once you start killing or looting in an area, for example, Limgrave, you have to stay there until you kill every boss in that area. So we're stuck in Altus right now. And it's also use what you get. So anytime I pick up an item, armor, or talisman, it auto-equips. I'm not allowed to take anything off and just have to use what I get. And if I see items, I have to loot them. So I can't just get good at items and then ignore everything else and just play the game. So Deathless All Bosses randomizer, but I have to do everything in order and also like just random items all the time. It's pretty fucking annoying. This is attempt 67. Yeah. Can this be chill at least? Yeah. Pretty chill. All right. Yeah, because he's not usually the one that moves. It's usually this guy. I can just get him over to here somehow. Oh yeah, his teleport breaks in the randomizer. I just... Okay, I have an idea. It's not my best idea. How long would it take you to beat... Oh, wait. Huge! Don't even have to do the idea. We're good. Oh my god, thank you, Estelle. My goat. I was gonna go get flame art and just attempt to fucking kill the avatar, but won't need to do that anymore. Estelle, you fucking sexy beast. God, you're so hot. It's gonna TP back. Liver J, you have 0 ball knowledge. And it has been proven several times this stream. Don't give me that shit. Alright, so now we just have an Erdtree avatar. That is nice. I love not having a health bar. Really adds to the mystery of the boss fight, you know? Let's go, Twinithy. Eventually we're oh, we get spiked tier. Alright, Altus is done. And I think next we go Gelmir. Wyndham Catacombs is the closest. Let's do that. Let's get some levels. The journey begins. My strength and dex are low, but they aren't 0. That's a starting place. I think at this point we're just looking for weapons. Get out me way. Alright, we've learned we can do this without getting poisoned. Which is good info. Alright. Ready with the fatty, what will this run be? We'll find out. Sorry, twin. It's just the wrong way. Flee. Flee. I actually should see what that item is, but I've already chosen to flee. I definitely could have killed that guy. Oh well. I feel like I have crazy good items and don't want to item check. I'm not dodging it. Really? Nice. Which one do you like more, DLC or main game? Main game, every time. Improve backstep, but increase damage taken. Alright, that's another damage taken one. Can I just go back to the entrance? Alright, time for a little running. Gonna eat some chips while I run. Try at least. God, these chips may have been one of the most elite pulls of my life. Little rest. Little rest and relaxation right here. Where the boss? Hello? Has anyone seen this? Hmm. Same run. Yeah. Sai, have you ever seen Magma Worm not spawn? Any ideas here, Twinithy? Oh, I see. Hmm. I don't have the torch. I don't really have a way to go back and search for it either. Nice. I guess I'm just built like that, dude. That makes a lot of sense why I couldn't find the boss. I do have no heals. So I need to find a site of grace here. Fucking pro game over here. Just doing my best. There we go. All right. All right. Dog on a roof. Go this way. Try not to piss off that dog. Hold on. God, Mount Gelmir just fucking sucks, dude. Even with an easy boss like that, this arena is just awful. This should be fine. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. This fucking guy, man. He's gonna be the reason I die. Fuck you. Thank you. Jesus. Bro. Alright, Sacred Tear is pretty nice. What you got for me, Azur? Trying to hand me something. Got some kicks. Hell yeah. Got a couple more bosses left. I've honestly forgotten how you're supposed to run through here. Lily, stop. Ow. Jesus Christ, man. What? Bro just clawed the shit out of my shoulder. Holy fuck. Alright. Might as well try the Legacy strat. There we go. What's in here? Oh, colossal weapon. Pretty nice. Was it lucky pole rats? It was pretty good. Up. Okay. You can't intentionally avoid stuff. That's gonna be annoying. No, I like it because it's the spirit of the challenge. Is like use a bunch of different shit. Love the stream, but I gotta head to the gym in the morning, so I'm gonna head out. Hey, have a good one, man. Thank you for sticking around, Lucas. It's no challenge for the cock rat. Of course. Of course not. No, it is a challenge. We're on attempt 67. This is actually not the most time I've put into the challenge, but it's a challenge, but it's probably close. Because a lot of those attempts are like 20 minutes long. But some of them were like 5 to 6 hours. So it's probably fair to say we put like 40 to 50 hours into this. I think my longest challenge run was like 80 or 90. Nightmare Seed was pretty long, actually. Crystal darts. Bye, Lucas, my best friend in the whole entire world. Yo, KC, how you doing, brother? Was there some long hours? Yeah. It's been a long stream. I need to cut this off soon. All right. I think we do this cave. We do Falling Star Beast, Ulcerated Tree Spirit, and then we'll pick up tomorrow. After sobriety stream, perhaps. Saw something on the ground. That's dope. I don't have to loot every item. Like, if it's gonna get me killed, I can avoid it. That is one of the rules. Oh, fuck. No, 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 not him, not him. Guys, we gotta go. If he starts swinging, it's over. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Never underestimate Scaly, dude. Guy's a fucking menace. Oh, and bearded sword key. So I have to go kill Scion now. I am gonna go get the next Grace, just because it's a lot of running. But I guess we're off to Grafted Scion. Am I breaking the rules by getting this Grace? Technically not, but sort of. Yeah, maybe we try to finish today at 100. Really depends entirely on what is at Grafted. You changed? I know. Prime Ratty would have restarted the challenge. It's true. Luckily, this isn't the run, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I can tell I'm ready to die because I'm just eating chips while I run around. Bro, as calm as a farm animal. True. I really do just be vibing. Enjoying my snacks. Oh, glintstone wet blade. Damn, I should have come here earlier. That's sick. I think I have all the wet blades. I don't have the holy one, but I have sacred blade, so it doesn't matter. It kind of matters. Green spill and spiked tier at the same time. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's go ahead and see what's in here. Nice. I had no idea what was here. I honestly could not remember. Nice. Chicken and rice, pork chops, something from Popeyes, instant ramen. Pork chops feel like the most elite option there. Not gonna lie to you. However, chicken and rice never fails. You are hitting hard. Oh yeah. I mean that level's way under areaed right now. Suppose so. Haven't been making it so often lately. Oh nice. We know this is non-healing deer. Wait. Never mind. That was the last run. This is the deer that heals. Popeye spicy sandwich pre-fire. Yeah. Devastating shits though. Wait, what? Good heal. I was trying to beat it, but I couldn't get the riposte. Got him right in the noggin, dude. Good plays. Nice. Can't do Volcano Manor because we never found the key. Kind of sucks. But whatever. We got Grace's close enough. What's your favorite ending? Probably Ronnie ending. Although I still kind of think Frenzied Flame is a good ending. Like, good outcome. Not entirely sure. Dung Eater ending is the only right answer? Alright, man. Alright. Please don't. I love your streams. I've been live for 8 hours, my dude. I gotta be up early. Prince of Death ending, true ending. Prince of Death ending is pretty good. Shout out Fia. Mending Rune of Order. Worst ending. Low key, fuck the Golden Order. Oh, I need to. Yeah, Torrent's ring gets destroyed in the Frenzied Flame ending. All right. Mount Gelmir is done. So I guess I'm going Capital Outskirts next stream, but I think that is a great place to call it. I'm fine being 100 bosses in and calling it. As much as I'd love to stream till 3 a.m. I love you. Say it back. Yeah, man. All right, guys. Who's live? Raid Hannah so I don't have to click her profile. Valid. Alright. That works for me. Until next time, gentle rats. AKA tomorrow, where we'll be talking about sobriety and all things alcoholism. Tune in tomorrow around noon-ish, possibly 4 p.m. if you want to catch that. But until then, be good, be kind. Say hello to Hannah. Adios.